Cool. Go live. Silent Hill F. Come on, you showed up for a second there. Cool. Cool. Let's make sure that everything is up and working. Awesome. Okay, cool. And I can see old chats. We're just going for it. Late stream. Actually, I had a nap after work. I'm a little groggy still. Just waking up. But I wanted to play the new Silent Hill F. I played a little bit of it last night. It's spooky. It's interesting. Very different gameplay from like survival horror, the stereotype of survival horror gameplay. But I think it's weird that you can lock onto an enemy in a horror game. I don't know how I feel about it, because I feel like that does take away from the scariness of it. They can't really hide from you. But I'm not that far into the game, and I'm totally open to be proven wrong. More than willing to be proved wrong. I would love to be proved wrong, actually. And as far as the art design of it, it's been underwhelming so far, but I'm super early into the game, and I haven't seen much of like this version's underworld or otherworld. So I'm hoping that we see some crazy stuff. I really should change this to let's see, Hill. And let's change this to spooky. Spooky's not shorter than silent. What do I want to... I don't know what to put on my little sticky note up here. Let's see. What if I just what if I just left it at Hill? The Hill. How's that? The Hill. Gosh, I'm so creative. How did I come up with this shit? It looks like it says The Kill. I'm not a fan of Jared Leto. It does look a lot like it says the Kill. I promise that says The Hill. Okay. It's coming through my TV. Can I change that? There we go. Cool. Wow, love the setup. Thank you. Can you do me a favor since you're chatting right now? Can you let me know if it's too quiet? Or if the game audio is too loud? Is it louder than me? How's it going, Amanda? How's this? It seems lower? Okay. Here. How's that? And then from my end, I'll change it because it's loud as fuck for me. But I guess it probably should be partially because spooky horror game, right? How's it going, Desi? It's perfect? Dude, you're perfect. Okay. It's lower than you, I can hear you fine. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have turned it up the way I did. So I can't help but notice that there are a few there's a few odd things going on with this game as far as graphic options, because when I turn it to full screen or borderless full screen, borderless windowed, it locks the frame rate to 50. I don't know what the deal is, but that's a thing. Is this the new one? Yes. Yes. It takes place in, what, 1960 Japan? I don't remember. Is it bad that I don't remember? I've played about 2 hours of it. I played a little bit last night off stream. How far are you in? Heard the combat is Souls-like, and that turned me off from the game. So yeah, I'm about 2 hours in. I played a little bit last night. I felt like it was too late. It was like I opened it like 1 in the morning, and I had work the next day, so I didn't stream my very first impressions of the game, which is a shame. But here, I'm gonna close and reopen it. I have a weird yellow border. You can't see it because of my overlay. I don't know how I feel about the combat. I don't know how I feel about a lot of it, but I'm open to see where it goes, if that makes sense. I said earlier, I don't know how I feel about you being able to lock on to an enemy in the horror game. Like, you Z-target. Straight out of Dark Souls, the Ocarina of Time. It's like that, and I feel like that does take away from the horror of it. Like, it's less likely for something to catch you off guard when you can just press a button and your camera will follow that enemy. So I don't know how I feel about that. I'm skeptical. So far, the art direction also has not been, as far as it swaps from having some really cool looking moments. I'm only 2 hours in, so again, I'm more than willing to have these opinions changed. I would love for them to be changed and for me to be proven wrong, and that the Z targeting doesn't mess with the horror aspect of the game. But for right now, it's jumped between some pretty cool visuals as far as cutscenes go, and then some very just generic video gamey looking visuals. It's not a bad looking game, but I haven't been blown away yet. And the art direction of this game was like a huge part of what I was excited about this game. But I get why the Souls-like combat turned you off. I almost got Chronos, which is Bloober Team's new game, instead of this, just because that's more survival horror-y gameplay that I'm used to. But yeah. Ew, I'm so iffy on the lock-on. I never really liked auto-aim. The issue is that it's really hard to do combat in a horror game because you don't want the combat to feel too good where the character feels like way too strong and you lose all horror aspects of it. But also you want the combat to feel good, you know? You don't want people to be like, man, this shit sucks. I don't want to play this. So it's tough. Hold on, let me turn off my fucking notifications. Worst streamer of the year. Okay. And right now I'm in a spooky area. I want to get rid of, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna hide. Can I hide? Why am I paused? Uh-oh. Oh, my controller died. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get smacked the fuck up. Uh-oh. No! Bad time for my controller to die. I should have charged it before the stream. Don't worry, I have a cord. There we go. I think Silent Hill 2 is good combat for a horror game. It adds the unease, I guess. Yeah, I agree, but the difference between this and Silent Hill 2 is that there's guns. This game has no guns. This takes place in a time in Japan. Well, I still don't think guns are very rampant in Japan, but I don't know much about Japan, also, to be clear. And I might even be wrong about the setting. But I'm pretty sure I'm spot on with that. Anyway, I'm doing a puzzle while getting chased by a monster right now. So, yeah. Yeah, as far as the directing, the Silent Hill 2 remake, I really like how the cutscenes are shot. It feels... Oh my god, he's jumping all over the place. I don't know if you guys can see that. This guy's stressing me out. I don't know if it makes sense, but it feels very inspired by specific directors and very intentional in a lot of its shots. I really like how the cutscenes in that game are shot. I think it's a gorgeous game, and I've yet to see that in the cutscenes here. But it's a different studio. They're giving us something different, and I'm open and excited for it. The other thing I want to say, even though right now it kind of feels like weird for the Silent Hill franchise, it feels very much like a PS2 horror game. This is like the modern, updated version of a PS2, just a random PS2 horror game. If it didn't have the Silent Hill name attached to it, then yeah, it'd be a little less like weird for this to exist and a little more... Oh shit. And yeah, but I really like that. But yeah, there's my whole spiel, my whole rant over. Now I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I found a knife at that shrine. Find the correct Emma. Okay, time to find the correct Emma. Hello, what's the kitty's name? That's Styx. Uh-oh. Be cool. Be cool, creepy monster. I honestly forgot this game was coming out. I'm so surprised with Silksong. It's a crazy month to be a gamer. Okay, can we just take a step back and just be happy that all our our hobbies are thriving right now? We have Silksong, we have Borderlands 4, which apparently is actually good, which is awesome. We have what else do we have? We have Silent Hill F. We have Chronos, which is by the people who made the Silent Hill 2 remake. We have what is it called? The MGS3 remake. We have what else is... A bunch of games have dropped this month. Something's coming out soon, is it not? What, did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. There's a bunch of games coming out right now, and it's awesome. Kind of scared me at the story of Silent Hill F. Is kind of like, I don't know if they made it work, because so far it was oh, I see. They made it work with me within the origin. I see. 2026 is gonna be peak. It's gonna be... It's a crazy time to be a gamer right now. Okay, if nothing else can cheer you up, just enjoy that our hobbies are doing so good right now. My poor wallet. Yeah, that was the issue. So I didn't know whether to get this or to get Bloober Team's new horror game. I knew I was gonna get one. I don't have the money for both, and I picked the more expensive one and gave Konami my money. So okay. I don't know what I'm missing. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing an enemy right in front of me. Hey, be cool, dude. Someone take my hobby, it's making me broke. Yeah. How long has the game been out? Only a few days. I think it's been out for about, well, not even 24 hours officially, but a lot of people got access to it early through pre-orders. You have to equip the funny bunny outfit if you have. I do have it. I can do that. I feel like it's it, it makes the game a little less spooky, but yeah, we'll put on the pink bunny ears. Another thing also, I'm trying to treat this game almost as if, okay, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be hard to explain. I'm gonna sound a little, it might not make sense at first. I have caveman brain. I can't speak very well, but I'm trying to view this game almost like how I view each episode of Love, Death, and Robots, if anyone's seen that show, where it's got the same premise of that it includes love, death, and robots, but every episode is done by a different studio, and they have a very different take on that every single time. And even though the Silent Hill series itself has been like all over the place, not only in gameplay but in story writing and in just general direction, it's kind of cool that we've gotten so much variety in one series. I think that's cool, and that is such a nice and happy way to put how terribly like the Silent Hill franchise has been mistreated, to be fair, because obviously the first 4 Silent Hill games were like the peak of the series. The Silent Hill 2 remake was fantastic, but a lot of the Western developers that had their hands on the Silent Hill game didn't do such a great job representing what made these games so amazing. But I think it's still cool. Some of them did a good job. I liked Silent Hill Origins. I thought that was a pretty good game. I liked my time with it. Specifically the mistreatment of Pyramid Head. I think all the criticism towards any other studio using Pyramid Head as like a mascot style character instead of following the Silent Hill lore and actually paying attention to why he shouldn't exist in their game kind of does throw me off. I totally get that. But if we want to look at the series positively for being all over the place, like, this is very different from the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I think that's awesome. I'm more than open to viewing each episode of this, or each game of this, like a new episode of Black Mirror, ready for something different each time. And that's a cool way, like a happy way to put it if you're not happy with... Because if you want consistency, at least it's somewhat more consistent than this. Play the Resident Evil games. They're fairly consistent in gameplay wise. They've slowly evolved over time with their first person and third person games. But Silent Hill has been all over the place. Have you tried Cry of Fear? Of course. Of course. Do you hear me right now? I'm yapping like crazy as if I know every single horror game, which I do. Okay. What am I trying? What do I want to find? I need to find 3 of these. Maybe I can examine the knife that I picked up. Where's my inventory? I'm kind of running around aimlessly chatting with you guys. Hopefully you don't mind. And this isn't a very good... I'm not doing a very good job at puzzle solving, though. You get Emma's from the riddle from the doll. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can dodge! Yeah! Okay, let's get into a little more open area if we're gonna fight, sir. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I also gotta get better with the combat for sure. It's a lot slower than Dark Souls, which I'm happy about. I think it's kind of messed up. I know that the developers aren't happy with it being compared to a Souls-like. You got a riddle from the doll? Well, the doll doesn't seem to be talking to me. Unless there's another doll. How do I examine the riddle? I probably shouldn't have closed this game halfway through me working on a puzzle, because now I don't even remember where I was at. That's the issue. Somewhere in your inventory. It could be in my journal. That's true. Let's see. Ah! Okay. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. The earth grows. Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay. And there, I'll know when there's a symbol behind it. I'm assuming. But I think there's a symbol behind every single one of these. Okay. No, I don't want to flip the page. Or is this... No, that's the altar that I already solved. Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe I'm focusing too much on the whole lightning thing. Pluto, how have things been? I feel like I haven't watched a stream in ages. Long time no see, Izzy. It's been good. Life's treating me well. Dude, this monster is stressing me out. Okay. One of these, will one of these not be like the other? Okay. So each of these is gonna be, there's gonna be one outlier, I hope. Ugh, there's a monster. I hear you. Well, I see one of these is not like, oh, multiple of these. Oh, I think I just alerted him of where I am. Okay. Love the theme, man. Awesome artwork. Thank you. Okay. There's two of those. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna take my sweet time, by the way, with these puzzles because, well, I'm not looking up. I picked hard puzzles, first of all, but that's because, I mean, that's part of the horror games for me. But that doesn't mean I'm good at them, or I solve them quickly. And I don't look up the solutions either, so bear with me. I need this guy to get, like, out of my way, though. Okay. I see a bunch of the swans. I see a bunch of those. I wonder if it's specific to each board. Because there's only one of that symbol on there, but there's a bunch on the other. Unless I'm being steered in the wrong direction. Hey, Light, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Okay. And thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome. Okay. Let's see. I also suffer from man eyes. It's a real term. Hey, I think this is it, right? Boom. Okay. Cool. It's like a circle with a half moon with a line through it. Boom. Oh, I think it will update in my journal. Will it not? Ooh, okay, and it gives me the order. That's convenient. I was ready to guess the order. I was okay with it. Okay. We're making progress. I went the long way. It's okay. We go the scenic route. Boy, I love your setup. It's so good. Thank you, Light. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. Don't forget the poem. Helps a lot with figuring out which one you need to look for. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that one had the tree. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's see. There's the lightning. I bet this one's already ready. Yeah. Boom. Figured it out. What a pro. Okay. Is this the final batch? It is. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we got the tree, we got the lightning. From Earth grows Katsu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay. Maybe it's this cat. This cat looks kind of different. Hey! Well, that didn't help me get away from this creepy monster, but... Let's see. I'm seeing nothing new. What about this? A plant grows. Hey, yeah, there we go. Nice. Making good progress. Yeah, I was excited for you to start this. Well, the time has come. And now I gotta make my way back to the shrine without dealing with this monster. The only thing that I'm also... Well, not the only thing. Another part of what I'm skeptical about as far as the combat goes is if I get good at this combat, because there's no ammo scavenging... I mean, I guess weapons break. But there might not be, like, a reason not to just fight every single enemy. And once I'm just fighting every single enemy, I feel like they're not going to be very scary. We'll see, though. We'll see. Okay. Cool. Oop. Okay. Here we go. Bam. Can't wait for Pyramid Head to show up. I would be so pissed. I'd be so fucking pissed, man. The mistreatment of Pyramid Head it should be documented. I'm sure it has. I'm sure there's a YouTube documentary about the mistreatment of Pyramid Head. But the fact that he was so misused by so many studios while making these Silent Hill games is so bad. Oh, right. Yeah, there's a furry. I forgot about this. This happened off stream. But there's this guy who can disappear and reappear, and he's dressed up in his persona. Yeah, there he goes. He's like Batman. So that I'm also, I guess, in my persona. I realized. This is just a furry game. It's not even a Silent Hill game. Let's get me the fuck out of here. Oh, I want to. Hey, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hey, sir, excuse me. I really need to get past you. He's body blocking me. I can't get him. Oh! Let's go. Maybe I'll kill this guy. Maybe I need to kill him. I'm realizing this is kind of like an arena we got going on over here. I'm trapped again! And I can't swing because my head's hurting or something. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, my sanity was going down. I forgot that I have to worry about my sanity. Dang it. Okay. Bad start. Bad start. So the combat looks Dark Souls-ish, or am I interpreting it wrong? What are your thoughts? I'm skeptical. I've said this a few times on stream so far, but I'm skeptical. I don't like that you can lock onto enemies in a horror game. That just feels so wrong and really takes away, at least in my eyes, it takes away from the horror of this game, you know? I feel like I liked the mannequins in the Silent Hill 2 remake. The Silent Hill 2 remake like could hide from you. They were probably the scariest part of that game. But also, to be fair, Silent Hill is not necessarily like a jump out and scare you kind of game normally. This is like a slow burn told through a story. So I'm okay. I'm open to it. Okay, we'll see. Maybe it'll grow on me. If there's the only issue is that if the combat becomes really easy and there's no reason for me not to fight every single enemy and enemies become less scary because of it, I'm gonna be a little bummed. I'm gonna be a little bummed about that gameplay. Okay, ooh, shoot. I gotta get used to these controls. Let's keep putting our sanity up. Excuse me. I think this is where I'm meant to go, probably, I would assume. Oh yeah, this is one of the scariest Silent Hill games? Okay. Is my resolution all fucked up? Oh, I can't check. I'll check after this cutscene. Dude, I'm sick of this anime protagonist. Could you be actually helpful? Stop disappearing like Batman and just help me out here. You clearly have, like, superpowers. Can you, I don't know, do some kind of jutsu and fuck up all these creepy monsters? How many charges of tax fraud has that cat committed? Many. You think that she pays taxes? Dude, the bunny ears on the ground is so goofy. I like that they planned for the cutscenes to still have the cosmetics. That's funny. What the hell even happened, bro? That was like a Death Note style attack. Yeah, Kira came after me. Ryuk saved me though, we're tight. Oh yeah. Rip. I don't like Shu, he's an odd fella. I have yet to see much of him. He is odd though, from my minimal interactions with him so far. But he's respectful, he's not mentioning our bunny ears. Oh, what do you mean? Okay. He's sussing me out, man. Her home's probably a good place to check, I gotta say. He's kinda onto something, but he's acting so weird. He's the one acting weird, and I'm dressed like this. Shu, what the hell, man? Useless. Yeah, are you kidding? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I spoke to Shu. I really hope you didn't hear that. I thought you were abandoning us. It's all good. Thank you. Yeah, glad you have a baseball bat in her. Oh, okay, maybe he is gone now. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what the fuck is going on with my ground. Okay, so here's the weird part. I can't help but notice that when I switch to borderless window, I'm stuck at 50 hertz. I can't, my frame rate is permanently put at 50. I don't know what the deal is. This game really doesn't like me. And I don't know what to do about it. Shu's the real monster of the story. I see. Okay. It makes sense. It adds up. There's some weirdness going on. Maybe you could force it higher if you change the game's files, but that's, yeah. Yeah, I don't I fucking hate this time to we're getting absolute bangers of games, but why can't they be optimized, man? It's not even, I'm not going to blame it on UE5. We have UE5 games that are optimized. It's studios. It's studios that are fucking it up. Or maybe it's a combo of both. I'm not a game developer, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But my refresh rate being permanently lowered and me not being able to change it is so goofy. I would like to get to a shrine. Maybe I could try and do something here.
もういないよね。
You were probably asked, but will you add a Hornet plush to your shelf? I don't know. See, the Hollow Knight plush has been there for so long. I should probably fill up more gaps in it, right? Because there's nothing behind my character. If I hide my character right now, there's nothing behind him. So maybe. Dried carcass. Type of offering yields great deal of faith when enshrined. Okay, I'll take that. Maybe, what do I want to do? What do I want to do here? Let's, here. Let's repair this. And then I'll have space. Boom! Survival horror game. Has he played Ultra Kill? I haven't. I would love to, though. I love movement shooters. It's insane that I haven't ever gotten around to it. It just, look, it hasn't lined up for me. I found out about Ultra Kill while I was like in college, and I was busy doing schoolwork and shit. But it's always been like kind of in the back of my mind of like I should go play this game because I know it's gonna be a lot of fun. But there's always so many games coming out that I want to play. I'm a gameaholic. I still have to finish Silk Song. I'm not fully done Act 3, and I keep delaying getting farther into the story because I also kind of want to stream it. But at the same time, like, the Silk Song streams have popped off like crazy. The last, or not the last one, the one before, we had like 100 concurrent viewers for quite a while, of like a good portion of the stream. That's crazy. The only stream I've had that's done better than my Silk Song streams have been my Amori stream, which did ridiculously well as well. So I kind of want to do more of that. Clearly people are liking that. And I'm kicking ass. I'm kicking ass in that game. In this game, not so much. The puzzles are kicking my ass. Combined with me having to read a chat, it's over for me. Amori mentioned? Yeah, Amori was like the game I played that made people start watching my streams. I'm not even kidding. Also, the whole reason why our Discord exists is because it was so requested. Hold on. I am also not good at this combat. Oop. Let's heal up. Oh, dodge. Okay, never mind. He's dead. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the combat. I'm also not good at the combat. It feels a lot different than Dark Souls, even if it keeps getting compared to Dark Souls. And I don't know if that's better or worse. It's definitely good that there's not Dark Souls combat in the creepy horror game, but at the same time, I don't have much incentive to not just like smack the fuck up every monster I see. You know? Because they're not very strong right now. I mean, by that definition, Dark Souls Ocarina of Time is Souls combat. Yeah. I mean, in a way, yeah. I think that if that game came out now, it would be compared to Dark Souls. But because it came out before Dark Souls, it it got away with it, I guess. But yeah, I think it's unfair to call it Souls-like, but that's kind of how everyone is describing it currently. So everyone's like it's kind of got Souls-like combat. It's definitely more close to Dark Souls than it is to Ocarina of Time, though, as far as gameplay goes. But I mean, the developers have come out and said, like, hey, it's not a Souls-like. Everyone's saying it's a Souls-like. It's not. So. But the term Souls-like is it's so broad. You can classify any. Silk Song is being compared to Dark Souls. Everything gets compared to Dark Souls. You can't escape it. You make a game, if it's in third person or if it's difficult, it's being compared to Dark Souls. Let's see, where should I be going? Probably over here. Let's explore over this direction. I really want to get to a shrine, though, so that I can try and figure out why the game is locked at a certain frame rate. Okay, I can't go that direction, is what I found out. Has the main lad of Silent Hill appeared yet? You know, the Pyramid Head one? No. No. I hope that they're staying true to the Silent Hill lore and they're not gonna just randomly drop Pyramid Head in here. I'd be very bummed. Oh, wait. We gotta check our notes for our sketches. I want to use this toolkit, like, right now. Can I do that? Okay. Doesn't seem like it. I need to get to a shrine. I want to fix my stuff. Don't you mean turn-based Souls? Shit, dude. That really is what Pokemon is, if you think about it. Pluto, check northeast on your map. It's okay. I'll thank you for steering me in the right direction, but let me explore for a little bit. It's okay if I get lost. I'm wanting to get lost in the horror game, but if I'm too lost, then let me know where to go. Thank God. It would probably be worse than the guy from the last Silent Hill games that appeared for no reason other than besides nostalgia bait. I know. We were talking about it earlier. The mistreatment of Pyramid Head is just so sad in the Silent Hill franchise. I was trying to talk about the Silent Hill franchise from a very positive perspective where I treat every new game from each developer, because this series has gone through a lot of different developers. And had a lot of variety when comparing it to like its competitor, Resident Evil, which mostly has stayed consistent. It's been a little all over the place story-wise, but gameplay-wise, it's stayed fairly consistent. And I think that's cool. And I treat it like a new episode of Black Mirror, where it's something different each time. Or Love, Death, and Robots, I think, is a better comparison. But that's like a nice way to put it, because the mistreatment from the Western developers of specifically Pyramid Head is ridiculous. It bothers me so much. And And I totally get why people don't like those games. I don't like those games, but that's like a positive way to put it. Silent Hill, what was the one where you're a war vet and you were like Dark Souls rolling around? Also, I remember, hold on. Another thing, you can't change the game's resolution. And so when I opened this on my TV, it was stuck. My TV is 4K, and so the game was stuck rendering at 4K. And I was like, fuck, man. I got a 3060. I can't render a new UE5 game in 4K. I can't. My PC is not capable of that. And I can't change the resolution. So that my main complaint so far about this game is how bad the graphics options are currently. You have no ability to customize anything, really. You can change the... Yeah. My best option is to go windowed, because then at least the frame rate isn't capped. I don't know why. I don't know why it's the resolution. I don't know why it's stuck at 50 hertz. Let's see if there's a solution online. Maybe I'll do a little Googling. Because this is bothering me. Gamer moment. I'm not getting 200 FPS. It's unplayable. Dude, your overlay is awesome. Thank you. By the way, what is the Discord you're talking about? You can, it's linked at my profile. We have a Discord, although you do have to age verify because, well, I'm trying to like make a community that I actually want to interact with. At one point, the Discord felt like it was just full of kids. And it's cool that like people are like my cartoons, whatever age they are. But also at the same time, I make too many jokes about jerking off for like kids to watch me, you know what I mean? So yeah. But so you'll have to age verify if you join. But you're more than welcome. We got an awesome community over there. Let's see. 1920. Let's see. Silent Hill F. Yeah, I love being forced to play the game at 4K. What the fuck? Let me pick my resolution, please. Yeah. You guys can change the resolution by switching to windowed before adjusting the resolution and changing it back to full screen. I can't figure out why full screen is locked to 30 hertz instead of my monitor's 144 hertz. This is a very known problem, it seems like. I tried changing it in windowed mode, but it defaults back as soon as I switch to full screen or borderless. Yeah, I think I have that exact issue as well. Okay. You know, we'll just leave it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put DLSS on to quality though. I freaking hate DLSS. I have so much beef. With video games, video game optimization. The solution is not frame gen, NVIDIA. Are there two different streams, like a normal one and a shorts one? No, I just have, honestly, first of all, TikTok is where my entire audience is. I don't even have like 1% of my audience on TikTok on any other platform that I have. Like not on Twitch, not on YouTube. I would love for the audience that I have on TikTok to be on YouTube. I would take that number. I would love for them to just swap. and I would make long form content. That would be the dream. But my entire audience is on TikTok, and because of that, I've chosen to stream in vertical instead of horizontal, which is cool because everyone likes the overlay. The overlay is what gets most eyes on my streams. Without my silly little drawings, I don't think many people would be watching me, which is awesome, by the way. But yeah, eventually there'll be like a horizontal layout, and I plan on moving to making horizontal like long form content. But until then, you're kind of stuck watching on the YouTube Shorts page. Okay. I can't repair like a fully broken one. Good to know. Make a video essay on the pain inflicted on Pyramid Head, and I'd consider subscribing. Ah, that's honestly a really good idea. I have a script for a long video talking about the history of aspect ratios, specifically 4:3, where the entire video would be in 4:3, and I'd post it on both YouTube and TikTok in 4:3, because that's the format that works well in both resolutions, because it's closer to a square, so it's bigger on, or it's relatively big no matter which way you have your phone turned. And I want to post that on TikTok and be like, hey, I'm gonna like cut the video short and then do a little segment where I'm like, hey, please go to my YouTube, please subscribe to my, I want to make long form. Can you guys go over here? If you want to watch the rest of the video, you guys gotta go over here. So I'm gonna do that at some point, but that's up to me when I decide to like sit down and actually make that. 4:3 is my favorite aspect ratio. It's the best aspect ratio, especially in modern day. It's weird how well the aspect ratio of 4:3. I can't believe we're talking about aspect ratios right now. We're a bunch of fucking film nerds. Yeah, I went to film school. The 4:3 has aged so well in the modern day when we're constantly rotating our phones to be, in either horizontal or vertical, because 4:3 works the best in both. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. 4:3 was ahead of its time, and it didn't even know it. And let's bring back box TVs and CRTs. I need a 4K CRT. That'd be so dope.
私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Okay.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Dude, can you stop disappearing? What is with the characters in this game? They're all just Batman from the Dark Knight. I don't know how you're doing it, but the setup is peak. Thank you. Oh shit! Ow. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit, man, I'm hurting. She let me know. She let me know that I beat the enemy before I knew by asking if it's dead. Up we go. Won't be a horror game without climbing up a ladder, right? Shit, dude, they got a ladder. Is that an MGS3 reference? That thing's gonna get up. There's no way. There's no way it doesn't. Can I close this door? I'd like to close this door.
先生ですか？
Okay. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I know you're in there. I can't open it. Okay. Lock broken, it won't open. Slightly restores health and effect increases when used continuously. Also can be used as an offering. Dude, I have too much. Oh, I should have used my offerings. What am I doing? Cool, drawer key. What's in here? A whole lot of nothing. Did I guess the right drawer immediately? Seemingly I did. Ew. Okay. This doctor was up to no good. Was up to some weird shit. Hope my doctor doesn't have just like a fucking box full of eyeballs. I don't think I'd be able to look at him the same. I'd be like, man, what the hell, Dr. Mark? Oh. Oh. So that's how it's gonna be. I see. Discuss details in their practices with me. I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. Well, it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as I'm gonna butcher that. People across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legalization between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Okay. Hey, I wonder if there's a monster in here. I'm gonna jump out that window and get attacked. Increases max health. Yeah! Okay. You fucking... Unbelievable. Hold on. Hey, will you? Hey, I'm on T. I need to get my stamina back, ma'am. Oh, okay. I thought I got her with that. What do you use for drawing, by the way, real quick? I use Toon Squid. I use Toon Squid to draw and animate on. I love Toon Squid. I cannot praise Toon Squid enough, but the only thing is that you need an iPad to use Toon Squid. Toon Squid is the only reason. I love that program so much that it's the only reason I have any Apple product. I'm not a fan of Apple personally. I used to be. I used to have a lot of Apple products. Well, not used to. I needed some for college. They recommended MacBooks, so I got a MacBook. I hated the MacBook the whole time, but I used to like iPhone. I've since switched to Android. And the only reason why I didn't switch to like a drawing tablet or a Samsung Galaxy Tab is because I love Toon Squid so much. It is the best mix of like a casual animation program with very limited UI that's perfect for touchscreen while still giving you all the options that you would want. It's awesome. I cannot praise it enough. It's also because it's only available on one device. It's so well optimized. It runs so well. It's great. I have nothing but good things to say about Toon Squid. And it makes the price I paid for my iPad Pro so worth it. I use it all the time. I use it to draw practically everything. I love the VTuber overlay. It's so cute and creative. Thank you, Babs. Appreciate it. Is Toon Squid paid or free? It's $10, but that's it. It's not a subscription, which is, again, awesome. All my homies, can we get everyone in the chat saying fuck? Can we get everyone in the chat saying fuck Adobe? All my homies hate Adobe. We all hate Adobe. The absolute worst. Let's see, Fleer stores health and stamina, and also, oh my god, it cures everything. Okay, I'm not gonna sell that, or offer that. I'm treating this like a shop. Fleer stores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time, but also can be used as an offering. Greatly restores current max sanity temporarily or no? Oh. Restores. What am I talking about? I don't want that. Who gives a fuck about my sanity? Let's get this out of here. Divine water? Psh, I don't need any holy water. Also restores sanity. I'm gonna forget to... Okay. I'm gonna offer that. And that gives me the exact amount of money to gamble. Oh, I lied. I need 500. TikTok doesn't let you say the F word? Damn. Damn, what the heck? I'll be dropping it every 2 seconds in the stream. There we go. You got around it. Fuck Adobe, I love that my school uses legit quote-unquote copies of their software. Hey, you know what? We're living in a pirate's time. Piracy is so in. I'm gonna sell both of these. I want to gamble. I take everything negative I said about this game away because you can gamble. Really increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Well, never mind. I take it all back. That sucked. I wanted, like, max stamina increased. As they say, if buying isn't owning, piracy isn't stealing. Words to live by. Words to live by. It's totally fine to do it to any Adobe program. And most AAA games, if not all. Especially if they're following Nintendo's upping of prices. It's so ridiculous. Hey there, Gangalang. Your sprite is super cool. I really like your voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Charlie. Have you seen Kojima's new horror game, by the way? It feels like another Silent Hill. Yeah, he's dancing around making PT without actually calling it Silent Hills. Holy fuck. The facial animations are insane. I'm assuming, I don't know. I'm curious. It didn't say whether that was like pre-rendered or not. If that's not pre-rendered, if that's what the game looks like, I am so excited. I'm so excited. I And by the way, I'm not a Kojima fan. I'm known in the gaming community to be critical of Hideo Kojima. Okay, I think that dude that dude has a bit too big of an ego. I think that dude is, well, he makes bangers, don't get me wrong. MGS3 is a masterpiece and will always be a masterpiece. He's also an inconsistent writer and a gooner above all. So like, and I will never forget that when he went up on stage to tell people about his new game, Death Stranding, instead of telling everyone, oh, this is going to be the best walking sim of all time, which would have been hype, which would have been awesome, he instead went up and blatantly lied, claiming that, like, I just made a whole new genre of game, it's called a Strand game. No, you didn't, dude. You know, the first, I looked it up because I was angry about this, because I knew that was a lie. The first hiking game was created in the 1980s, okay? He didn't invent any genre of game, and walking sims have been around forever. What Remains of Edith Finch is a beautiful game. I played it years and years ago. It's a great game. And to try and claim that you invented a new genre is such a disservice to these beautiful games that already exist, that are in the genre that you are building off of. So stupid. Hideo Kojima, get it together, man. Tell us that you made the best hiking game of all time. That's so hype. I loved Death Stranding. To be clear, Death Stranding 1, I had a great time. I had a great time playing that. I actually gave that... Lots of people didn't give that game a chance because of the gameplay. It was boring to a lot of people. I treated it like Animal Crossing, where I do like a few deliveries a night and slowly made it through the story. And I had a good time. It was a good way to wrap up my days. But, fuck, man. Kojima is... He makes masterpieces, but also does the dumbest things. Let's not forget that most of the characters in Death Stranding, the guy with the heart condition is named Heartman, the doll is named Dollman, the guy who died for a bit is named Deadman. I don't know how he is both, like, incredible at everything he does and also terrible. I have beef with Hideo Kojima. You just triggered... Sorry, I did not need to go on that whole rant, but I have a beef. Kind of unrelated, but if you want to play a really good Silent Hill game, play Alan Wake. Alan Wake's great. Alan Wake is great. Alan Wake 2 also is one of the best games of all time visually. It looks so good. Hey. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm going all over the place. R.I.P. R.I.P. our friend. Oh my god, Shu! Shu! Why can't you just stay with me? Why can't you just stay with me? I have a this girl is being way too nice to Shu. I would be so mean to him for disappearing like this. Like a creepy weirdo. Shu. Okay. That's blocked. Let's go down this way then. You make games seem so interesting? Yeah, I have a problem. I play too many video games. I'm too passionate about this thing that really, in the grand scheme of things, doesn't matter. But I care a lot about movies and video games, and I think it's more important than people give these things credit for. I think video games specifically is such a beautiful medium to tell stories in. You know, it's the most interactive way to tell a story in comparison to, like, I don't know, a movie, a book, a podcast. You are in the shoes of the character, and I think you can tell a story in a different way in a video game than you could ever tell it in any other medium. And I think that's awesome, and I don't know why video games are viewed as like, they're not viewed as a piece of art, even though they really are. They really are. Some art is more focused on art than the others. Like, it's, you know, I'm saying they're all pieces of art, and I mean that, but, you know, the next Call of Duty game I'm not going to consider nearly as much of like a beautiful piece of artwork over like a cash grab. But that the same thing applies to like you know, movies, you know, where it's like, yeah, it's all art, but some are definitely, I would consider, more art than others, you know. There's a lot of Marvel slop that I don't consider art. And then there's a lot of Marvel movies that I do consider art, you know? So, but yeah, I'm very passionate about this stuff. We were talking in the Discord. I keep bringing up the Discord. I'm going the wrong way. We were talking about our opinions of The Last of Us. The Last of Us Part 2. Because it's a very divisive game. A lot of people aren't happy with where that game took the story. I'm totally fine with where the story that they wanted to tell. I'm totally fine with them. Spoilers if you haven't played it. Get out of here now. If they wanted to kill Joel, honestly, I think that's the logical way to take the story, is to make Joel pay for his actions from the first game. But at the same time, I think the way that they told this story and the story beats was disappointing. They set out to say a lot of stuff, and also a lot of people don't link it to, there's a lot of, if you go into the development of it, it also ties in a lot with, there's a lot of politics involved, which is interesting. There's a lot more thought being put into that game than I ever gave it credit for when looking into it, because I want to make a video on it. But at the same time, it set out to say a lot of things and ended up saying not much at all, in my opinion. And I think because it's a video game, I think the video game medium was underutilized in a story that's meant to make you feel bad about your decisions, because it really gives you no choice in those decisions, while pointing fingers at you and saying, you should feel bad, violent, look at this cycle of violence that you're participating in, when it's just like, hey man, I'm following your script. I'm following your script. You can't make me feel bad. I'm not happy that Ellie killed the dog, but I didn't feel like I killed the dog. I felt like Ellie killed the dog, and I was watching a movie. However, if let's say, this is an example that I didn't come up with. Nakey Jakey came up with this. I love Nakey Jakey, best YouTuber of all time. But there's a moment where you swap from playing as Ellie to Abby, and Abby at one point pets a dog who's named Bear, and we all love dogs, you know? So then later in the game, you're forced as Ellie to kill Bear. And you feel like shit, because you're like, oh man, I petted that dog earlier, dang it. But the game made me. The game made me. It was in a cutscene where I had to button mash. If instead, through gameplay, just at some point when I'm getting attacked by a group of enemies, there's a dog that jumps at me, and I shoot it because I'm trying to survive and beat the game, and one of the NPCs yelled out, Bear, no! I would feel so fucking bad. I'd feel so fucking bad. That is how you use the medium of a video game to start to make a player think about the terrible cycle of violence that they're really trying so hard to call this thing out, which is like, while not changing the gameplay and using the same gameplay that they used for Uncharted, that just pretty much brushes over that fact of like, oh, you're massacring hundreds of people, but we're gonna pretend like you're, you know, Indiana Jones and all is good. I don't know. I have my beef with The Last of Us Part 2. I have a lot of beef with The Last of Us Part 2. But also, there's a lot of things that I think that game did that's really cool. So I want to make a big long video about that. Maybe I'll drop eventually. I'll drop the Last of Us 2 a retrospective or a measured response. I'm H Bomber guy.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Shit, dude, I'm going on a lot of rants tonight. We're talking about a lot of video game takes that I have. I was shitting on Hideo Kojima. I'm shitting on The Last of Us 2. I'm trying to defend the shit games in the Silent Hill series. Let's see. Okay. I keep using the D-pad here. I want it to be the D-pad, but it's not. Pluto's got big feelings? Yeah. It's true. There's a reason why I make videos about video games. Okay. I'm seriously running out of places to go. There's gotta be like a gap in a wall that I can wedge myself in or something. The game showed me that that's a thing. If Shattered Memories is that one SH1 reimagining, yeah. For the Wii, for the fucking Wii. I have that. I have that on disc. Homecoming is by far the worst. It offends me that that game exists. I hate that game. Downpour at least had some qualities that I enjoyed. It has its secret ending, that the Happy Birthday to Silent Hill, has a beautiful song in it that got added to my playlist. That's more than I can say about anything that Silent Hill Homecoming did. So bad. The only Silent Hill game besides the remake of Silent Hill 2, and maybe this once I complete it, we'll see what my opinions are. But the only Silent Hill games that like really captured Silent Hill for me that weren't made by Team Silent is Silent Hill Origins. Silent Hill Origins for the PSP. I was gonna say Vita. I think it was for the PSP. Was great. It's a great game. They did a very good job of capturing what Team Silent did. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but also neither is Silent Hill 4. So, which I would love to get a remake of. That is in my #1 spot for a Silent Hill remake is 4, because it was so good and bad. The beginning of that game is like the best of the Silent Hill franchise, I think. But at the same time, the second half of that game sucks so much ass. It's a escort mission. The second half of that game is an escort mission. And it bums me out so much because I think that game could have been the best Silent Hill. Silent Hill The Room, it's so good. It's scarier than any Silent Hill game. It clearly so blatantly inspired PT, which is so fondly viewed by like the horror community. And I think they could remake it and do something different. They could do it better. I would love to see that game be modernized. But they're not going to do that. They're going to make a Silent Hill 1 remake. We already know that's happening. And then they're going to make a Silent Hill 3 remake. And we'll be lucky if they make a Silent Hill 4 remake. Silent Hill 3 is actually where the peak is at. I would say that's true. That's true. If Silent Hill 4 stayed as good as it was for like the beginning of the game, then I think it would beat Silent Hill 3. but it falls off so hard, and Silent Hill 3 is so good. Silent Hill 3 visually is still looks so good to this day. I'm still blown away by how good that game looks. Maybe I'm blinded by nostalgia, but Silent Hill 3 was the Silent Hill game I owned. I didn't own any of the other ones until like later on when I either emulated them or got the broken ass PC port of them illegally, because you can't get them legally, to be clear. There's no Silent Hill 2 Steam store page for the original one. And damn that soundtrack. Watch my pre-recorded videos. I'm constantly using the Silent Hill 2 and 3 soundtrack. Can I break? Can I maybe do some damage? No. Okay. Love this vibe. Thank you, Gaz. Sorry, I was in the middle of a rant, but I appreciate you and thank you for the follow a lot. Appreciate it a lot. Which my character just said something, but I didn't pay attention to what I was too busy. It's too busy. Fun fact, the one song from SH3 with lyrics, the singer's voice actor is for Connie's mom in Steven Universe. I haven't seen Steven Universe, so I don't know who that is, but that's a good fact. It's a cool little fact. Okay. What should I be doing? Well, I know I'm meant to be heading to a house, but is there a door I can go in or something? Yeah. Ba-bam. I need a key. Okay. Let's look for a key. Oh. What a coincidence. Uh-oh. Boss fight? Yeah. Dude, Shu is absolutely useless. Okay, he's heading into the warehouse and he's gonna open the window. Shu, you better be quick. Uh-oh. Shit, man. He's delaying his moves. This is a Dark Souls game. Whoa. This thing has friggin' teeth. Take that. Hiya. Take that. Hiya. Take that. Hiya. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not good. Okay. Hiya. 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 That hurt my sanity? Yeah. Oh. Take that. Can I up the difficulty? Am I able to up the difficulty? I killed that guy way too easy. I don't know. I think I just kept like the default settings that the game recommended when I just started it. But I would love to up the difficulty here. He's getting up? Okay. Alright, be chill, man. Be zen. Hard setting doesn't actually look that hard. See, I would love to be able to change it. Uh-oh. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. Get me out of here. Oh, I gotta... Oh, shit.
ひなこ
I also think
蔵
that
の窓だ
upping the difficulty would make this game a little scarier. It'd make these sequences way scarier because I could actually die.
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ
Well, you're not doing a very good job of looking out for me, man.
行こう。まずいな。
What do you... By the way, what do you guys prefer? Would you prefer me to do this subbed or dubbed? Because I'm doing it subbed right now. Because I think that's how that's how I would treat most movies that are in a different language, and shows. But for a stream, like, it also, I think it does make sense to maybe change it. So I don't know. Subbed? Yeah, okay. I assumed we're classy like that, but obviously, like, I want the best stream experience. Yeah. Action is at story. How can I change that? Let's go back to the title screen. Oh, shit. I think it just continued. It just, like, jumped me right into it. Thank you, Ted, for the rose, and an orchid for the rose as well. Appreciate it a lot. I don't think you can change the difficulty. No. Yeah. Dang it. Okay. Absolutely love your overlay. Thank you, Orchid. I appreciate that a lot. We do a little doodling. And thank you for the follow. Hey, Shu.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな
Okay. Really not holding back, just calling me out. Why can't I do that?
春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ水が気持ちよかったなほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ
Thanks, Shu. I know,
俺が
like,
絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな
whatever I need, I can rely on you.
ありがとう、マイボ。
Like,
よし
thanks. Although I know you're saying this, and I know that the second that I'm put into gameplay, you're going to disappear. Like that. Exactly like that. Shu, you are useless. This man is sus? Yeah, to say the least. And now look where I am. These things are gonna attack me. I can promise you that. I would bet money that one of these things moves. Yeah. Wow. Who could have seen that coming? If only there was some big strong man who's hitting on me in every cutscene that would fucking help me out here. Ooh, sickle. Cool. Journal updated. Okay. I think I'm looking for... That's a hint. That's a hint. Something's going on. I'm meant to be doing something here. I'm looking for... Only one has a smile, maybe. No. No. Actually, most of them are seemingly smiling. Hey, hold on a second. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's that one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's gonna get a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt? What? Because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. Okay, alright. But don't get close. The really scary scarecrows. Someone said that there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Which one of you has like a thorn? Or is it talking about you? And was the thorn the sickle? You're not pointing me in the right direction, though. Hey! How's it going? You're the nice one. You're not the nice one? How can you not be the nice one, lady? Oh, shoot. Combo. Yo, Twin, you're supposed to press buttons when there's gameplay, not dialogue? Shit. Is that true? Sorry, first time playing a video game. Is combat optional? I remember in some games combat was almost never necessary. I mean, I think that you could run past a lot of these enemies, I would assume. Okay, if that's sickle... Why are you back? Why are you back? Hold on. Let's read our journal. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on a polite smile for now. I played the hell out of 2 and 3 and Downpour. Great memories. I honestly, I liked Downpour. I think more than most Silent Hill fans did. Downpour was an okay attempt at making a Silent Hill game. Obviously, didn't hit the highs that the OG games did, but yeah, I enjoyed Downpour. Wait, so what do you have to find? Scrolls inside of scarecrows? I don't fully know. Oh, hey. Be zen, be chill, lady. Yeah. Man, the sickle is strong. Okay, so if I turn, she comes back.
ま
Does
ずい
she
な
know?
武器が壊れそうだ
I feel like it should be you. You have something in your back. It's talking about having a thorn in it. Unless I'm just not meant to be using that red note. Oh, bam! I'm surprised I pulled that off. Let's heal up. Excuse me. Hey, yeah. Cab. She's gonna respawn. There, she respawned. So that's definitely just not the right one. The red note is throwing me off. Okay. Polite smile, then. Polite smile is my hint. That's not very polite. Hey. I need more Silent Hill in my life. Need more Silent Hill books to exist and not just games and novels. True. True. I feel like it honestly makes sense to just make Silent Hill books. But I mean, come on. We're talking about Konami here. Of course they're going to mistreat every single IP that they own. That's like their thing. Okay. Polite smile. Polite smile. Do any of them have the mask on? Not you. No. What am I missing here? Maybe I'm just meant to get each of these? It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Oh. Okay, yeah, point me in the right direction. Thanks, Queen. Here I go. Hey, Shu! What happened to, like, being there every time that...
またかかし
Oh, another scarecrow. Can you imagine how I feel? It's like... what it's like to have been deceived for so long? Okay, Again, another one with a sickle in their back. Been deceived for so long. Okay. Hey. Excuse me. Boom! First try. There's so much potential, but most story writers can't understand the story of Silent Hill. Yeah, apparently. Apparently we're just gonna throw Pyramid Head into every single Silent Hill story, whether it makes sense in-game or not. I wanted PT to happen, but there's rumors that it's going to be made again. I didn't want PT to happen. This is like my Silent Hill hot take. Do we want? You can trigger another rant out of me. Do we want my PT wasn't a good Silent Hill game, but a good horror game? First of all, if you know about PT, you know that PT was never meant to be a Silent Hill game. It was a bunch of sneaky digs at Konami for demoting Kojima. That's the actual lore. There's the reason why the talking fetus in the sink talks about how 10 months back blah 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 happened. It's because 10 months back Kojima got demoted. There's a whole video going into the story that's presented in PT, and all it is a giant diss track on Konami, and that's awesome. However, PT had nothing to do with the actual Silent Hill franchise. We didn't see a misty town. We didn't see an otherworld. Lisa looks nothing like any of the monsters from Silent Hill. She's a pregnant, creepy ghost lady. She is so far taken away from the whole theme of Silent Hill, which is rotting flesh. That is how they design their monsters, off of that theme. That is the theme that they've linked to it. So I think it was a beautiful horror game, a great time to be a horror game fan, because the whole internet got together to try and solve the mystery of what this game was, and we figured it out pretty quickly as a community. Lots of theories on what the final puzzle was, so most people solved it on accident, but first of all, PT was never meant to be a Silent Hill game. It was never going to be a Silent Hill game. Kojima knew that PT was never going to become Silent Hills. The only reason why he made PT was to kind of try and force Silent Hills to exist, but also to be to go against Konami, because he went under their nose. Konami had no idea that he was going to release PT to the PlayStation Store. He reached out to some Sony executives because he's pretty tight with Sony, and was like, hey, can I release this? And he did it without letting Konami know. And that's because there's a bunch of hidden digs in the game at the company for demoting him. And that's it. So I'm happy that it never was turned into a full-fledged game. I'm happy it stayed as the playable demo that will go down in history as this weird thing that happened in horror games, you know. But I would rather him, honestly. The other thing, Kojima has such a huge fan base of diehard fans. People love Hideo Kojima, and the second his name got attached to Silent Hill, it like briefly tainted the community, where everybody had these unrealistic expectations for the next Silent Hill game after PT got canceled. There's so many people like tweeting. This bothered the shit out of me. And again, this is such a nothing problem, but it bothered me so much for no reason. And it was that people were tweeting being like, dude, the next Silent Hill game is gonna be nothing without Hideo Kojima. Do you realize that first of all, Silent Hill was at its peak like a decade before Kojima even touched the series. Silent Hill should be linked to Team Silent and like Akira Yamaoka. Oh shit, I think I butchered his name. Yeah, Akira Yamaoka, I think is correct, who made the music, and these people who worked so passionately on the first 4 games. This group of devs, of misfit devs, they should be the ones getting the praise, not Hideo Kojima because he made one little teaser. Yeah, and I think his fan base, I'd rather them stay with him in Hideo Kojima Productions and the Metal Gear franchise, because by the way, I'm a fan of Metal Gear and I'm a fan of Kojima Productions, but I did not like seeing those two communities merge, because they both wanted different things. The Kojima fans didn't know what a Silent Hill game was actually meant to be. They knew the game from this looping hallway, not from the creepy, foggy town that we know and love. So I think it was silly we were not going to get the game we wanted as Silent Hill fans if he stayed with his name on the series. That's my theory. I think we would have gotten an amazing horror game, to be clear. We would have gotten a very, very good horror game from Hideo Kojima, and I'm sure OD, the game that he just teased, is going to be great. I'm so excited for it. That being said, I don't know if it would be a good Silent Hill game. Rant over. Let's solve this fucking puzzle. Can you imagine how I feel? He never looked at me once the way he looked at you. Not once. Okay. Let's look for a doll that's not being looked at. Maybe. Let's look for a doll. This doll. Scarecrow. I'm calling them dolls. Scarecrows. Bam. That's true. The coal mining thing does come from the movie. Same with how there's ash falling from the sky. It's a sus pose. Do you think that lady was hitting on me? Creepy Riz. True, I just know it because I've been to the town. Oh, you were there? Shit. Your past come back to haunt you?
どうして
Oh. Okay, I fucked up. Did I not go into the right path? Wait, am I at the very beginning? Where do I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Did I do something wrong? Okay. They're all kind of eyesores. That hint doesn't help me too much. Yeah. Alright. Yeah! I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just going for it. Swing. Why aren't you swinging? Okay, fine. I'll swing. What the fuck?
これもうじき壊れるな
I'm freaking out. Hey. Creeping up on me.
壊れた
Dude, I fear that the combat really takes away from the horror of this game. Cause I'm kicking these guys' asses. Yeah. Okay, I already checked you out. I already checked you out. Let's go to you. Are you gonna be friendly? Nice. I could have just lied to you. Told you to go which way anyway. Okay, good. Just don't lie to me. Be honest with me. Nice. Off we go. Wait. Is this pointing me in the direction I now want to go? I'm gonna... Okay. Dude, you guys are... You are stressing me out. Dude. We are not being very nice or zen. Okay. There's a freaky lady over there that's slowly making her way towards me. Hey. Can we get a grip? Man, I'm out of... Oh shit, man, I'm out of weapons. It's not good. This is super not good. Oop, wrong button. Okay. These two... Wait, where are they? Here. Damn it. Okay. I'm in trouble here. You know what? Fuck it. We do this the worst way possible. No weapons. This is totally how you solve this puzzle. Oh, come on. Oh, excuse me. No! Dude, this is so bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh, this is a problem. I fear I might be dead here. I don't think I'm getting it out of this one. Shit! First try! Easy peasy. Oh, that's so funny. Hey.
Oi! Hinako!
Oh, hey, Shu. How nice of you to show up.
Hinako.
リンコは
I don't know if you already looked up, but it seems you can only decrease the difficulty mid-game. Yeah, that's a shame.
リンコ!
I would like to up it. I think it's too easy. This game is not spooking me. I want it to spook me. Hey!
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
Wow. Okay.
家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。
She's just upset that my outfit is cuter.
こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
She needs to back off our man. She can have Shu. I'm sick of him. He's carrying a bat for what? I haven't seen him swing it once. Thank you, Orchid, by the way, for the heart me and the GGs. I didn't see that till now. Thank you so much, though. I hope you're still in here.
にとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
街を出るって。
You don't like him?
お
No!
母さんは
He keeps disappearing like Batman. He's useless. He's like, I'm your partner. I'm here whenever you need me. And then poof, he's gone. Useless. Shu? Talking about you.
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。
Can we not swim, team?
どうしよう。
It's not that far. That the river is not that long. We can doggy paddle it if we really need to.
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。
Oh, great. Shu knows a shortcut.
リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
Dude, if we're partners, there should be a 50-50 effort. I'm doing everything, Shu.
どこだっけ。
We're not partners. I'm carrying you. Oh. God damn it. Is she gonna kill me over a boy? Ah. Girl, come on. Unbelievable. Over a boy? Come on, lame. Yeah, like, get it together. Okay, we're being attacked by monsters covered in flowers. Okay? There's bigger things to worry about than your little crush. And I didn't initiate calling whatever Shu and I have a partnership. Okay, he initiated that. That's all him. I want nothing to do with that. I don't like Shu. Shu can Shu. Sorry. It wasn't that funny.
Ita. もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
He doesn't even like her, and he's not even hiding it either. Did you see how much he did not give a fuck when she came out that door? I was like, okay. Why is this lady touching up all on me? What the hell? He was not impressed. What game is that? This is the new Silent Hill game. Silent Hill F.
早く行かなきゃ。誰？
No one's there.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Oh. Something tells me that I need to place an item there at some point, and I'm about to do a puzzle. The vibes just aren't scary enough. Yeah, I agree. I really think they should have organized the combat a little differently. I know I keep saying it, but I do not like that we can lock on to enemies in a horror game. It really makes it feel more like a fighting game than a horror game. It does not help emphasize the scary aspect of this game. Think I'm missing something? Yeah, I can tell you that much. Okay, I still have my knife. That's good. If I need to fight, I totally can. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Good night, all. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Sarah. You have a good night. Here, hold on. I'm gonna up my volume on my side. I feel like I'm not hearing the ambience very much. Maybe some loud noises. I'll get the spooky vibes going. Don't believe the fox words. Stay away from the western room. I mean, this doll has actually been helping me. Maybe that's what it is, not feeling the ambience. Yeah. I like a lot of parts of this game, okay? Maybe I'm being too critical and too harsh that it's not scary enough, because it does feel like a modern PS2 game. You know what I mean? I do like it. I like what it set out to do. I kind of wish that it wasn't a Silent Hill game and was just its own thing. I think that makes a little more sense. I think I would enjoy it more. I think putting the Silent Hill name on this gives me some I don't know. I have a little bit more of an expectation, I guess. Cuz I think this is a good horror game, but it's not scratching the Silent Hill itch for me at all. Ba-bam. Get this. Yeah. All right, come at me. Hold on. I need my stamina back, lady. Oh shit, I hit the wall. Fire's gone out. Well, there's tons of candles here. I'm sure we can just... No? Alright, fine. I guess I'll walk around with the giant fucking staff.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
Investigate the sacred door. Off we go. Okay. Our puzzles aren't over, gamers. From what I've seen, it hasn't really given Silent Hill vibes, but I still like it. Yeah, exactly. I really think that putting the Silent Hill title on this actually hurt the game more than it did help. It got more eyes on the game, but also it just means that everyone kind of has... everyone's going to want it to be the Silent Hill 2 remake, when this game is trying to be very different than that. I think what it set out to do is good. I'm always down for a game to be more, to remind me of like the prime of horror games, which in my eyes is PS2 games. It sets expectations that might not be met. Exactly. Oh, I hit the wall. Hey. Oh, and I'm missing, and I'm gonna be stabbed here. Uh-oh, I made a mistake. You're the first person I've seen playing it in Japanese, which I love. The English voice actors are great, but it breaks the immersion in my opinion, lol. Yeah, I don't know. See, I just kind of treated it like how I would treat most media that's in a different language, which is subbed. There's a few though. There's a couple of exceptions, I guess. Naruto. This weapon is so strong. Holy moly.
Shoko. こんなところに。
The other thing I think about the combat is not only does the locking on of enemies take away from the horror aspect of this game, I also just don't think that they got it. Like, outside of that, I think that the combat doesn't really feel that good. I honestly would prefer if it holy moly, it felt even worse. And they took away the lock-on ability, but I really don't think adding a lock-on option is doing it much favor when the combat feels is how it does. It's an awful place to be stabbed. Yeah.
サクコなの？どこ？
Alright. Come on, give me lore. Who's gonna... Why is Silent Hill come after me? What is my past that's coming back to haunt me? Ooh. Good lunge, okay. Holy crap, Orchid, thank you for the 20 GGs. How did I not see that till now? 20 GGs, that's crazy. Thank you so much for your generosity and everything. Oh. I know that noise. The fast, scary monster is now here. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. It's just the default enemy. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight this guy, cause, here we go. Okay. Yeah, you really want to tussle? Now what? We're talking about how I don't have the English voice actors for immersion, and then I'm wearing a bunny outfit. I figure I should probably mention that. The way you just stand there stabbing is so funny to me. Yeah, I don't, I'm kicking their asses. Seem to be made of the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Jeez. New enemy. Some variety. I would love some variety. It's cute though. Reminds me of Heather's magic girl outfit from Silent Hill 3. True. True. It's not out of character for the Silent Hill games to have some goofy ass outfits. Hey. Alright, let's duel. Uh oh, my sanity is gonna be going down. Give me this. Oh, I didn't get it. Nice. Okay, there we go. Boom! Hit both of you. Oh, shit. I can't swing while she's doing that. Now what, huh? No, my sanity can't go down. Go ahead. Or it will go down less, I think, is the actual deal. Take that. Okay. I think I just have to go back to the door now. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna walk right past you guys. Never mind, this is a dead end. Hey! Oh, no stamina. Oop. Let's take some Tylenol. Alright, freak. Oh wow, no Twitch, huh? No, I'm live on Twitch. Pluto the zombie on everything. It's the best part about having a weird name / mascot is that it's never taken. Although you're gonna see the exact same screen that you see on TikTok over there. Like it's not in widescreen. What? Hey man, there's no need to call me a traitor. What did I do? I'm being haunted. Excuse me. It's on your link tree, by the way. Oh, okay. Good to know. I think that I haven't touched my link tree in so long. It probably still has my old profile picture and everything. Probably has the old design of the cat too. I'm off to bed. Have fun. Thank you, Connie. Have a good night. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. It's the exact same setup. If I had more followers on YouTube and Twitch, I would set up like a horizontal layout, but like my entire audience is on TikTok. Okay, hold on. Let's give some offerings. Yeah, I'll do this. Also gonna use an offering. It's fine. I feel like the combat's easy enough for me to just be able to sell all this stuff. Or at least most of it. Yeah, your whole PNG tuber setup is really unique. It's so nostalgic. It's like watching over someone's shoulder. Yeah, that's exactly the vibe I'm trying to go for. It's like you're on the couch with me. We're just chilling out. We're buds. And also, it's out of laziness, because then I don't have to like press buttons to change my character's facial expressions or link it to my camera or whatever. You can just hear the sound of my voice and assume whether there's like a vein popping out of my head as I'm getting angry talking about Hideo Kojima. Don't trust. This is a boss if I've ever seen one. Girl, you need some head and shoulders. Holy moly. That dandruff is insane. Oh. Oh, I can't dodge. Oh shit, man. Oh, I'm missing. Yeah. What's she doing? Hey, cut that out! Oh no, I missed! Oh, I missed again. I need to get my stamina, or not my stamina, my sanity back up. You're attacking me. What do you mean stop? Ugh. a tough spot. At least I can do this. Bam. Ah, my sanity! I need my stamina to be upped. Okay, I will dodge that. Oh, you didn't even swing at me. Thank God, someone's finally being useful. Oh my God, I literally called this. He's throwing up hand signs and everything. Thank you, Kakashi. Thank you, Sensei.
Go. この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。
Fucking bunny ears. Oh, my character's face wasn't loaded in.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
She's telling us the whole time not to trust him as well.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
Could you at least like pretend to care, lady?
どうした？
What's wrong? She's being a dick.
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れる。
Shu is not gonna protect anyone.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
The harsh cut made that a little silly. So funny.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Dude, can they just like let me? Can they just like not leave me behind? We work as a team. Why do we always have to split up and search for clues? Head to Shu's house. Okay, off to Shu's house. Oh, okay, there we go. Why not? Okay, I have to find a new path. New path time. Thank you, Curry Chicken Katsu, for the share, by the way. Appreciate it.
ひなこ、こっちだ。
Hey.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
On my tail.
シュウ君っていつまでひなこ
I
の
mean,
こと
it
を
takes a
相
whole
棒って
new
言う
meaning
の？
when I'm in the cat. I was gonna call it a cat
小
outfit.
学生の
The
男
bunny
子みたい。
outfit.
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。 相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは
What's she
幼
beefing
い頃
us?
からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
Yeah, there's more important stuff to talk about than whether me and Shu should date. There's fucking monsters attacking us. Okay. I don't have a weapon. It's kind of a bit of a problem for me. I guess I just run past them? Don't mind me. Oh. Excuse me. Hey.
相棒、こっちだ。
This way? Okay. That's where the big guy went.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつら、まさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが。
Okay, we're taking the scenic route, I guess. No biggie.
よし、行こう。
And look at that. Shu has disappeared again. I'm gonna need a weapon on the ground somewhere here. Come on, game. Pretty please. Pretty please, game. Nope. Toolkit. That's cool. That'd be awesome for repairing a weapon if I had one. But I don't. So that's pretty much useless to me. So why the bunny ears? I was peer pressured by chat to put on the bunny ear outfit. And I gave in. Oh, okay, that's real. Yeah. No, it's actually helping me with the immersion. 'Cause if I were in Silent Hill, this is the exact outfit that I'd be in as well. Man, there's not a weapon in sight. Is this the outfit you're in right now? Yeah, oh yeah. It's the only way to get immersed, you know? Ugh. I really need a weapon. Oh, yes! Shit, man, I'm in a bad spot.
Ima, 何かが飛んでったぞ。
Don't abandon me. Come on, team. Are they actually just leaving me? This sucks. I'm hurting. Gotta be the character to be the character, you know? Exactly. I'm wanting to get scared. It's a horror game. How am I meant to get scared if I'm not in the exact same outfit that the main character's in? And I just so happened to already own this outfit before I bought the game. There you go. A little bit of health back. Pure coincidence? Exactly. Does that heal health? I don't know what that heals. They did just abandon me. I'm just gonna have to meet them at Shu's house. A bunch of dicks. Oh, never mind. They didn't abandon. Sorry. I hope they didn't hear that. I was saying nice things. Thanks, guys. Ooh. New enemy type. What are you? Oh, shit. Ew. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the health to learn your attack pattern, sir. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Or my hug at his fuck enemy. True. He was getting way too close and personal. Okay. Oh. What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm gonna smack you up. Bam. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hey! Hey! Whoa! Don't give up on me. Why is she... Too late at this point, you can't help. Come on. She's She's trying to. I really do not like this lady. We gotta get rid of her ASAP. She's shit talking me. She's being rude. All over a boy. As if there isn't bigger things to worry about right now. Like that. Like this thing. Both of these things. Hold on, I need... Where's my toolkit? There you go. Okay. No, she's good. Yeah. Okay. Going again. The music ramped up for just one enemy that did nothing and died. Yeah, I hate to say it, but that has been kind of the experience of this game. The combat has not been too difficult, to be honest. And I think it's taken away from how spooky this game is meant to be. I just went with like the default game settings. I didn't adjust the difficulty. I didn't know I should have, but I'm trying to be spooked right now. Instead, I feel like I'm in an action-adventure game. You can use a like Emma and Faith to pray at Hokora. Increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. Yes! Let's increase that stamina. Wait, what? Whoa. Okay. Let's see, what can I sell here? Bam. It's pretty nice. Let's do that. Why not? And then, are any of these 30? I kind of want that. Okay, here, let's do that and that. Bam. Now, let's increase my stamina. And we gamble. Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. I lied. We don't gamble. I hope the next time we run into... Oh. I hope that we call her out on trying to get Shu to abandon us. Like, you heard everything she said. Tell her off.
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
Dude, I am sick of her.
ありがとう。
Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, why can't I run? Oh, my stamina. Ah! I don't have anything to repair my weapon either. Oh shit. I can't fight that guy. I need more weapons. I'm struggling to find weapons. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon. I know. My thoughts exactly. That thing had my toes curling. Dude, he was chasing me. They're doing it though. They're doing the survival horror thing of like we're not really ammo scavenging, but we're weapon scavenging. I actually have to run from some enemies sometimes.
そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こう。
Ask what do you mean I'm dead? What the fuck? Why is she not calling this out?
昔はシュウとこの辺で道草食ってた。
What the hell?
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
It's because you've been dead the whole time? Dude! Shit. It's the Sixth Sense. I was Silent Hill the whole time.
"相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。
We do everything. Let Shu do it.
後からついてくる。
Please let Shu do
余
it.
裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Okay.
卒業以来だな。
Cool. An interior setting. Actually, I'm excited about this. I hope they have puzzles laid out in a Silent Hill-y way. That'd be pretty epic. I need a key. Now this is where Pyramid Head appears? Shit. It's too late. I won't be able to get my refund. Okay. You know what? Things are getting more serious. It's time to go for a costume change. Yeah, that's how they get you. They wait till exactly 2 hours into the game, and then they're like, here it is. Gonna go too nice? It's true. It's true. I would be so rude to, I don't even know her name, but the chick that's all over Shu and being a huge dick to me. I would be a dick right back. I'm not nearly as nice as Hinako. She's not even like trying to hide it at all. That's the part that bothers me. If she was dancing around it, like, you know, high school bully style, I'd be like, okay, whatever, I kind of guess not responding. But she's so blatantly being a dick that I think some tood back is warranted. They have an in-game timer to spawn him at the 2-hour mark. Ah, perfect. They fully thought it through. Yes, new weapon. I'm very happy about that. Won't open, I need a key. And I can't open this door either. Can't open it. Okay. Hey, we need a code. Let's go. This is starting to feel a little more like a Silent Hill game. Big fan. Big fan of that. Wasn't really a huge fan of the gameplay of walking from point A to point B. "476 trust." Okay, I trust you. That would have been so crazy. That would have been nuts. It was worth a shot, though. If the gameplay is more like this, where I'm roaming around exploring and looking for keys, I'm gonna be a little more excited about this. This is starting to scratch the Silent Hill itch right here. Okay. Why? Okay. Won't open without a key. Can't open that. This thing scared the crap out of me. Let's go out this window, I guess. You don't seem to have much other places to go. Oh shit. Boss fight time? What do I have? I have a bandage. And this. Okay, we can do this. Come at me! Oh shit. I didn't time that very well. Didn't time that well either. I didn't time that well either. Woo. Oh, and I'm missing though. Woo, I'm dodging. Took one less item than I thought I would. I'll take that. Just a human girl with a metal pipe, by the way. Yeah. No biggie. I could do that. I think I would win in that fight. Is he back up? He is. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore him then. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm just using the durability of my lead pipe for no reason. Excuse me. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna fight you. Uh-oh, I'm missing. Ah! Uh-oh. Shit's not looking good for me. This might be my first death. No! Oh, that didn't heal my wounds very much. Okay, this is bad. Alright. Okay, we gotta go around this. Excuse me. Don't mind me. This isn't good? Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, I gotta read. While the RT to unleash a powerful attack, the longer the attack is held, the more brutal it'll be. Okay. While focusing, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This allows you to block most attacks, but your weapon durability will decrease much faster. Okay, I'll just dodge. Let's dodge. When your focus gauge is full, use the right bumper to switch from... Okay, I see. Wow. Excuse me. I hope this gets rid of you quick. Nice. because I don't have much health to deal with this big guy. Such a cute setup. Thank you, Pancake Pounder. Appreciate it. A red capsule. Cool. I can heal a little bit of health. How far are you in? I think I'm what? Probably how long have I been streaming? Probably good 4.5 hours into it. Because I played a little bit off stream as well. To see if I liked the gameplay and wanted to play this on stream. And because it was like in the middle of the night. I'm saying this as it's 1 a.m. But I had work the next morning, so I couldn't stream. Or I decided not to stream. I totally could have. But so far I have mixed opinions. I like this area though. You drew this cute setup? Yeah. Oh yeah. Same with all the animations. If you check out my profile, no pressure though. You can do whatever you want. You're your own person. But there's animations and stuff on there that I've done and whatnot. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? Guess we go back in. Stupid idiot. Can't believe you missed that. So embarrassing. Shit, I went to the wrong door. Shit, that guy's getting back up. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way again. I need the window. Go! The animation's what drew me in. God, I'm happy that people are liking the animations and stuff. What do you normally stream? Kind of anything. Mostly horror games. But I've been streaming a lot of Silk Song. And yeah, but mostly horror games that I'm excited about. And I don't really have like a schedule. I just kind of stream when there's something that interests me that's out. Need a key. Always need a key. Have you played Outlast? Of course. Of course. For a while, I was in the top 50 for the Outlast speedrun. Fun little fact about me in high school. That was like years and years ago, but yeah, I've played Outlast and Outlast 2 and Outlast Trials and the Whistleblower DLC, of course, which is a great DLC. I think every DLC that's made should aspire to be as good as that DLC was. Just more of what people liked about the original game, but amping everything up. Always gotta respect a better artist than me. I mean, I haven't seen your art, but I'm sure it's fantastic. Hey, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna butcher this name. Clumsy Bee? Thank you for your generosity and the follow. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry for butchering your name. I know I did. I know I did. Thank you, Pancake Pounder, for the follow as well, and for chatting with me as I'm being spooked. That's you, yeah, I know. It was closer than a lot of people. Yes! Let's go. The true the true boss of these games are me trying to read people's chats and usernames. Nothing's more difficult. I don't think I went over this way. Let's see. I get how it can be hard. Yeah, I feel like the farther I get into a stream, I'll be like, oh, I could totally clip this. And then my dyslexia comes in full swing, and I start just butchering everything I'm trying to say and read. Is it meant to be clumsy bee? Ah. Thank you for the roses, by the way. More appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. Let's see. I don't really know where I'm meant to go. This is locked. Won't open without a key. Random principal. And the vice principal has a green thumb. Top prize on this. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully pruned flower display on the school grounds. Okay, let's go there. I bet that's where there'll be something. A key, a code, anything. Oh, of course it's meant to be clumsy bee. Gosh, it's like I didn't go into I never had 3rd grade. I didn't learn how to, you know, sound it out. Start saying shit. Your pattern recognition might not be the greatest. No, probably not. Where did I get my journal? Vice principal is so paranoid of his keys, he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Well, that doesn't really help me with where the key is. I'm assuming it's going to be in the gardens, since apparently this guy spent every single free hour of his day. How long have you been streaming? 3 hours. 3-ish hours. Okay. Looking for a... I love swing physics. Looking for a key. Looking for a key. While also trying not to die. By the way, But I love the art, by the way. Your background is so cool. Thank you so much, Clumsy Bee. The thing about my name is that people sound out the first O. Huh. So have I been pronouncing it wrong the whole time? I'm just butchering everyone's username. It's okay. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna say dude. I'm gonna call everyone dude. It's easier that way. You haven't said my name? Shit. Oh, hey! I haven't said your name once? Dang. Well, now I'm scared to. Now I'm nervous. See, Shelby liked the live. That's a name I got right off rip. Only because I had a roommate in college named Shelby. I figured you had that one. Yeah, I know. Very talented. Yeah, also because that's like a normal name. No, that was... it was actually really impressive. I just want to say this is dope as hell, the overall design. Thank you. Appreciate it. Goliath. Boom. Another username dropped. 8 up. I'm on a roll. Okay. That was for the stairway, right? I hope one of these dudes are gonna come to life. Damn. Right after he said he was gonna call everyone dude. I should just call everyone dude, though. I think we should just call everyone dude in general. Not just me, because I can't pronounce anyone's username, but just because dude is a simpler way to do it. And it's fun to say. Dude and dudette. Nah, see, but I think dude's gender neutral. Although dudette is also fun to say. Am I locked in here? I'm glad that smacking it against the wall doesn't do any damage to my weapons that are already not durable. Falling apart at the seams. Eliminate names and become collective dude. Exactly. Like the word gang or guys. But dude is better than both options. So here, let's see. Do I have to do a puzzle to get this door to open, or what's going on? Let me out. Ah, here we go. Here's my puzzle. Rotate. Let's look around the room. I be calling people gunk. Gunk's good. I approve of gunk. Heading out for the night, but have a good one, everyone. Thank you. And thanks for all the roses and stuff, and for chatting with me. See ya. Well, it looks like it's just me and you, Columbo. I mean, dude. Dude. Just me and you, dude. -1 dude. Shit, we lost a dude. Fuck. Secret box. Let's see. So, let's see. What the fuck? Do you remember the day that we just went, the two of us, when just the two of us went to a cafe, we talked about how it felt like we were supposed to be delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet, tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember that taste too? Okay. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. What am I missing? I'm missing something from this puzzle. It's gotta be a select few that needed to open? Yeah. The story is my hint. But it's not helping me too much. Went to a cafe. Oop. Went to a cafe. I didn't care about other people as long as I could spend time with you. That's all I need. We both ordered some cake. Sweet tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers. This looks like a slice of cake to me. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? Pfft, nah. Nah, it's a Friday tomorrow, and I don't work. Means I get to stay up late and play spooky games. And struggle with their puzzles. Could be maybe missing something. maybe? Huh. What am I missing? Sorry for lying to you. I don't get it. Hear me out. Open them all and close what doesn't feel right. Okay. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Are these like paired? Does it matter? Let's see, the two of us went to a cafe. We talked about how it felt like we are delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I don't care what other people thought because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I need. We both ordered some cake. There's no other pages, too. Maybe the symbols gotta match the side? Maybe. I feel like I'm missing something of the note. Sorry. Okay. I don't even know what to eliminate. All I got out of this was a cake and sweet and tart fruit. And that's the cake. Maybe I need to just reveal the cake and all the fruit. I think the eggplant gotta go. It's probably true. Something must be off still. Maybe I have to pick one side or the other. You know? Something must be off. What am I missing? You have to pick. We have a sledgehammer. Why can't we just break the box? That's a good point. I'm thinking like we have to pick a side of each of this. And we have to pick whatever's sweet. You know? I don't know. I'm stumped. Okay. That has to be like a slice of pie, is what it looks like. Oh, hey, okay. I I didn't like actually intentionally do that, so I still don't know what I'm meant to do with this puzzle. This is a problem. I think I picked every like sweet option there. I guess the pie wasn't included. Maybe it was chicken pot pie. I don't know how I was meant to tell that from the picture. Maybe I blew in from Stupid Town. It's likely. It's very likely. Just very mixed special on the way. I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. What? I'm totally alive. I picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Wait, what? New New block? Fuck. New block. Okay. And that's my new hint? Okay, what are the icons? Ugh. Okay. I revealed, those are all the journals. What else am I missing? So our hearts talking all the small and mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Maybe the theme is pages and I have to show where's there was a little origami crane. Nothing. Blue from Stupid Town is always funny. I think it's the easiest way to summarize when I'm being stupid. It was shepherd's pie. I see. How could I have not known? It was so obvious from the drawing. Maybe these pages aren't included? I don't understand. Okay, I just need to show all the journals. Let's see. What is the photo here? Flowers. Okay, the bonsai tree doesn't count. These leaves don't count. Maybe this isn't it? Hey, okay, alright. We're moving a little quicker now. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I will be waiting to hear what you think about me. Dude, we better not be dead. I'm gonna be so bummed. No way we're using our brain. Dude. Let's go. With our combined brain power, we were able to get that. If I called it that we're dead, I'm gonna go crazy. I think you're right. I mean, every note that we read is like, oh, by the way, you're dead. By the way, you died like blank amount of years ago, and Shu needs to move on. Like, okay, well then maybe I might be dead. Or at least the little Asian girl from your control. No, I gotta help her get out of Silent Hill. That was Pyramid Head, by the way. Oh shit, it must have been. Classic Pyramid Head. It wouldn't be a Silent Hill game without Pyramid Head, am I right? No, I think we need to put Pyramid Head in more games. Let's just start putting him in the Resident Evil games too. Am I right, lad? You are right, lad. Thank you. Oh. Hey. I'm gonna walk past you. Open the locker in the locker room. On it. On it. Needs a key. That's not the locker room. This is the locker room. Looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Okay. I still don't have the code for it, though. What does it say? I wish that stayed on the screen. What am I missing? Hey, I got a question. Were the icons, were the little drawings already there? Please tell me those drawings weren't already there. Like the books at the bottom of the page here. Were those there when I was trying to solve the puzzle? If so, I am so stupid. They couldn't have been. There's no way, right? There's no way. I'm gonna be so bummed if like the pictures were right there for me the whole time. At least I'm not the only one who doesn't remember. I don't know how that helps me. Is there like a note around here or something? First aid kit. Well, that's nice, but it doesn't really help me too much. Hold on. I have the key for this by chance?
キーボックスが開かない。
I want to open, I need a key.
鍵がいる。
Prevent students from going to the second floor and ensure that the corridor is locked at the end of the day on patrol week. Okay. Did you get the early release or did you get the regular version? I got the regular version. Yeah, I don't pre-order. I don't do it. I don't believe in it. What is the... Your aura is so tough for that, not gonna lie. What are you eating? I'm not eating anything. I'm just stressing. If I'm making noises, I'm just stressing about how I'm meant to solve this. And I wish that this name stayed on screen. It's gotta be 666 because we're in an evil school. That wasn't right. Shit. It could be related to the name. That's my best guess. I wish there were 3 names here. Well, if they included his middle name, so I could just like count the letters per name. 925. We'll try it. Where are you getting that? Did something wrong. Maybe it's his first name, and the O is 0. No. Because I don't know what A would be. I don't know what A would be. And I feel like... No. I think I'm wrong. I don't know. Fuck. And I think that's my only objective now. I wish there's no notes in there either. Maybe it's something you read or saw around. There's no notes in that room, and the only thing in my journal. Maybe it's related to Shu, but I don't know what. I have no clue. That evil girl got sent to the afterworld yet? No, she's with Shu right now. wonder if we can check in on them. Maybe they'll give us a hint. Your partner is gone? Why are they talking about me as if I'm dead? Are they probably kissing in there? Shu has no interest. Zero interest. Why am I being treated like I'm dead? It's because you are dead? But they're making it too obvious. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something more, okay? It'd be like, I don't know. It's too early into the game to reveal that, spoilers for Silent Hill 2, that James killed his wife. You can't just like drop that. That's meant to be the big twist at the end. If I'm dead... You're still playing? Oh yeah. And I'm quite stuck. Okay, I can level up my stamina here. Boom. Don't stop playing. We're doing a 24-hour stream. I don't have it in me. I don't got that dog in me. I'm not streamer brained at all. If you can't tell by both my gameplay, my awkward interactions with chat, my poor attempts at reading and and playing the game. No way I can see the meter now. Let's go. It's peeking through. My stamina meter. That's so funny. You guys lose like a lot of context actually of what I see on my HUD because of the overlay. That's funny. Yeah, I've had a stamina bar this whole time. I don't get it. It's gotta be an 8 for A. Do you think I'm right? No, it's not working. I feel like... Well, it's gotta be his name because it's taped onto this. And we can't find a note. 401. Give it a try. Oh! Why 4? Why 4? 4 is A? Why is 4A? It looks like an A. Oh, it just looks like an A? Shit. Well, hey man, at least I was on the right path. Lake. I see what you're saying. I got... That's all I got? That's all I got? Fuck! Secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Okay. Streamer, you should have told me and I would have told you earlier. My bad, though. Nah. I don't want... I gotta try and figure it out on my own for sure. I just did not in my brain at all correlate A and 4. I correlated O and 0, but that's pretty obvious. But I also thought I was just wrong about that. Not gonna lie, this is creative as fuck. Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna do a backflip. Okay. Just broke your fucking neck? Dude. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Everybody saw. Oh shit. Anyone wants to wish her locker see, now that is how you tell me a locker combination. 377. Jeez. Someone was not having a good time. There's no other locks in here, right? What am I missing? What am I missing? From the locker in the locker room. Well, I opened a locker in a locker room. Guess that's not good enough. Pluto, do you have a fursona? I got a Zomsona. Yeah, exactly. But if I were to, I'd pick like a snail. That'd be pretty sick. There's no combo for this. I need a key. And that door is locked. I'm assuming there's more lockers on the other side. I can't get to it. Let's go at that window. Maybe something's cleared up since I've done something. That doesn't have fur? Yeah, well, what? I don't know. Then whatever the fucking term is for... they're not scale. They don't have scales either. Are there... They're scalies. There has to be scalies, right? Is that what they go by? Any scalies in the chat? Won't open without a key. Maybe I can go above it? Look at that. I got enough stamina now to beat them up in one combo.
が壊れたらどうする？
Jeez, hello Pluto. Hello Beast Boy. Long time. Oh shit!
こんな時に
Uh oh, my weapon broke. Fuck. That's not good. What game is this, by the way? Silent Hill F. This is where the box was. Shit, man. Well then, how do I get to the rest of the lockers? I'm quite stuck. Low-key eating up with the combat. Yeah, not the puzzles though. Or my sense of direction. The far hallway down there is definitely locked. We already know that, right? Wait. Oh, that's not the bottom floor. Did you create the animation? Yeah. Yeah. I doodle a little bit. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, there's gotta be a way to like wrap around and there's a window back there or something. Cause I have a code for that room. I don't know if that counts as doodling, but okay. Well, I doodled the doodle, and then I made the doodle move. So it's just a bunch of doodling. Pluto should give me money. No, all my money is going towards ice caps. Sorry. None to spare. Can I like hop up onto anything? Dudes, I'm hella lost. Oh, that's so cool. Love the details in the Akira DVD and the Hello Kitty sticker. Yeah. I had to include some details, of course, since it's gonna be on screen for so long. Oh. We're still partners through thick and thin. We're still partners always. What is going on, man? Why am I being kept out of the loop and being talked about as if I was dead? Ice Cap's mid-drink. Crushed up ground beef instead, of course. Ground beef smoothie. Throw it in a blender. It's gas? I'm sure. I'm sure it is. Is this PlayStation? I'm playing on my PC, but I'm pretty sure it's on like most modern consoles. What am I missing? Is there like a window I can jump out of on the second floor? Do you prefer PlayStation or Xbox? I was a PlayStation kid for sure. Although I prefer neither because I hate having to pay to use online services. PlayStation Plus and Xbox. What was the? Oh, I don't even remember what it was on Xbox. So stupid. So dumb. That's why the PS2 was the best. Like, I already paid like hundreds of bucks for your console. Just let me play the games. I'm really unsure of where to go. I already got... If anyone wants to make my wish true, her locker combination is 377. Happened to find Saga's locker combination. The weird thing is, if you convert it to a code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Doesn't the Switch supposedly have a button on that you can't use unless you pay? Is that real? That seems a bit... Like, Nintendo is ridiculous, to be clear. But even that seems like much for them. They're already upping game prices. I heard, but I'm not sure. Also, they raised prices of the games for the Switch too. I know. As a Canadian, I'm seeing... Oh my god. This made me upset to see I was in the mall. There's an EB Games. I went in there, and they had the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't remember which one. But it was $114. $114 for a game that already existed on another console. That, by the way, if you had on your previous console, you can play it on your new one, but it's still locked at a certain frame rate, and you can only play the like higher res version with a better frame rate if you buy the Switch 2 version. That is ridiculous. And then the Switch 2 version for the game that's already been out for so many years is $114 Canadian. Are you fucking kidding me? That is so insane. That is so insane. That's why I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, and I want no part of it. Zero part of it. They're suing Pal World because God forbid Nintendo have to actually try at a game they make and have a competitor. I have so much beef with Nintendo. Nintendo sucks. They make good games. They suck. That's real, but you can reprogram it, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Switch 2 is being fun on a console is insane already. The company is so money hungry, it's insane. Yeah. Good thing I never had a Switch or a PlayStation or an Xbox or any console. You're free. You're free to experience life. And your bank account is all the better for it. On the other hand, oh my god, the video games are eating up all my money. I'm just running around pretty aimlessly now. I need to get into there, but I don't know how. I need to get into this door right here, the one that's circled. My bank account is still crying and I don't even know why. No, just the video games, but the game cosmetics leaving my wallet empty. Yeah. Are you a Valorant player? Because man, those bundles are so fucking expensive. I'm still shocked. Are you talking about Fortnite? I can't crank 90s. Oh, I had a key for this door the whole time. What a fool I am. No, I can't crank 90s. I'm not a pro Fortnite player. I played it occasionally with some buddies, but I never got super into it, which is probably for the best. I prefer single player games, like by far. I think they're usually, you know, I was talking about how video games are an art medium. They're a form of art. Well, I think they're closer to being a form of art in a single player format. I think that a lot of the art form gets muddied by greed. Like the second that it becomes a multiplayer thing and that people can get skins and shit and there's a battle pass, which every multiplayer game has. Boom, gone. Do I need the Binding of Isaac back bling? Shit! They got the Binding of Isaac in there? Fuck, man. I gotta give Epic Games my money right now. I take everything back, I said. Fuck. Shit, they're adding the gorillas? How else am I meant to enjoy the game if I'm not playing as Noodle? Fuck. Fortnite should just take my paychecks. Yeah. Direct deposit it. There you go. It'd make things easier. Have that paycheck converted to V-Bucks. What do you think of Shu? I think Shu sucks. I hate that he keeps disappearing. He's useless. But he's much more likable than the girl. I don't remember her name. But she is being mean and also keeps talking about me as if I'm dead, which I might be. I'm kind of unsure of, but it's 377. Bam. Not working? What? Oh. 3, 7, 7. Is there more lockers? Okay. I don't remember whose locker it was. Why am I... Whatever. Boom. Third tries the charm. Additional damage when using weapon with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. I see.
Yes.
Nice. And then there's a note. I'm a tortoise, the bus calling out to me. I didn't get the news. The school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world I love so much. I made it my locker combination. Bus? First of all, who would write this in their textbook? And second, bus? $805 for bus? That's what I was thinking. Maybe I'm doing the wrong code. I don't think there's... I was kind of confused on U. I don't know why U is O, but there's no other equivalent, right? Not right. But no, you and me are... Our brains are connected. We're one right now. But it wasn't good enough. Ah, man, we guessed the combination before getting the page that tells us. That's so funny. I just assumed that his name was the hint because it was written on the... I didn't know there were other lockers to open. We're geniuses. We're just too smart. Hell yeah. Weird thing is, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? What do you mean it looks like a cry for help? What locker combination would look like a cry for help? SOS. It's probably SOS. Yeah. It's gonna be... 911 is also a good guess. We'll try both. Yeah, SOS was a good call. Nice. Okay. And then what was the final hint again? I forgot. I don't know if I have... Do I have it? No. Oh, it was bus. Bus. Okay, it's definitely 8. Would be U. 6? Why is 6 U? See, I like that we figured it out, but also I don't think it's the best the best puzzle. Especially when it was used for every single locker besides one, which was just given to me. Like, I honestly... I can't believe we got the one without getting the hint. I think that's so funny. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, I have a repair kit, which is nice. Did you... I'm a pro gamer. Did you see that? Calculated. One swing, 2 enemies down.
やっと見つけた。
We might as well just take all the keys at this point. Hey guys.
さん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
きなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
What the fuck, man? This is so weird. I could never play this. It's not that spooky. The puzzles are kicking my ass though. How much for you to make an overlay like this? Shit, man. I gotta come up with a price sheet. Dude, I don't like any character that we're buddies with. I don't like this guy. I don't like Shu. I don't like the girl that's hidden on Shu. I don't like any of them. They're all just like kind of dicks.
君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
The fox mask guy, low-key bad. Furry detected. I spot. That sounds like you're sounding a lot like a furry. Thanks JJ for the follow. Appreciate it. How far are you into the game? So far, I don't know how far I am into the game. I think I'm fairly far into the game at this point. It's got its ups and downs.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるという。
はい。
Why do you think they're asking about your persona? Yeah, I see. They're trying to get me into the community. Okay, I wasn't sure how long ago you started. Yeah, I've been playing for a little while now. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying it so far. I like some aspects of it. I got my critiques, but setup is nice as usual. Thank you. It doesn't really change. I'm lazy.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Hey. Okay. Are we dropping her in here? You know, be weirdly therapeutic. She's been not cool this entire time. Do I have to follow this chain? Or are there just chains everywhere? I think there's just chains everywhere. Yeah. How would you compare it to the Silent Hill 2 remake? I don't know. It's not like a fair comparison. The gameplay is very different. I think that they just should have made this game its own thing instead of it being a Silent Hill game, because it really doesn't have much. It's yeah, I don't know. Not even just in its gameplay and its story. The only thing that makes it like kind of similar to Silent Hill is the town, creepy town full of fog. That's kind of like it. Oh man, this thing is kicking my ass. Excuse me. Oh man, that's my first death. No. Uh-oh, what? It put me like, did it put me like way back?
はい。
Well, not way back, but it didn't put me as close as I'd like to be. First death, there it is. Didn't you die from lack of sanity? Oh, that's true. That's true. I died in my first battle where I lost sanity because I didn't know that was a thing. So 2 deaths. Shit. Please don't revoke my gamer card.
ひなこ
What mode are you playing it on? I just like started the
今日は一段と
I
綺麗
just
だね
pressed play and went with the default settings, so I'm assuming medium for both. Both puzzles and combat. I kind of wish I upped the combat and difficulty. I think it would help make this game a little scarier. I keep saying that. The people who've been in the stream for a while already know. I've already heard this. It's not very spooky. Okay. I'm gonna kill this thing this time. I need my stamina back. Come on, I need my stamina back. My stamina! I can't dodge without my stamina! Uh-oh. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I still have my... Oh, I'm gonna take... Okay. He's dead. I didn't realize that I still have this. This thing is so strong. Are combat and difficulty in a different setting? No, there's like, so there's a setting for combat difficulty. There's a setting to change the difficulty of the combat and a setting to change the difficulty of the puzzles. So you can kind of decide what you want, which is cool. But I should have adjusted it so that the combat was a little more difficult. I think the puzzles are fine in their difficulty. I've been taking a very long time to solve these puzzles,
リンコの
but it's felt rewarding when I get it. Ew. What the fuck? I hope I'm meant to be doing this. I'm just kind of interacting with things. I hope this isn't a puzzle. And I'm just like fucking up the entire puzzle. Holy crap, look at all the drawings of Shu. Someone has an obsession. Why can I pick that one up and not this one? Or this one? Well, I'll pick it up. Oh, I was just picking up the coin in front of it.
見つけた
Cool. Must be that other girl's room. It could be ours. We know that the character we're playing as also has a huge crush on Shu. Everyone has a crush on Shu. I don't get the hype. He has not been very helpful. He's been polite. That's like the nicest thing I can say about him. But he's also like abandoned us in every single moment he was given the option to when we're surrounded by monsters. So that he loses points for that for sure.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you have to say, lady.
ばいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Oh man, I'm hitting the wall. This is not a good area for me to be fighting with the staff. Okay. I guess I should loop around somewhere else. Bro, just started laying down haymakers? Shit. What am I doing? I should be suplexing these guys.
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。
What is this? What is her problem? Whether it's in spooky ghost town or in my dreams, she's being just as much of a dick as she possibly can. And one more. Well. What is that changing? It's gotta be changing doors, I would assume. Yeah. Okay. No, that's not gonna be helpful. Oh, shoot. I'm realizing. Oh, I can't go back. Okay, hold on. That's definitely the other girl's room. It's giving Yandere vibes. She did push me down the fucking stairs. She tried to kill me over a little crush. Unbelievable. While there's monsters around. I just saw on the map that there's another one. So, I bet I can go through here now. Kill this thing. There goes my sanity. This thing has a lot of health. Wait, Pluto, have you played In a Dream BBQ? No, I haven't. I know of its existence. I thought it wasn't out yet. It's been out for a while. I saw like a trailer for it a long time ago, but didn't really keep close attention to it. I like the animation though. Did you play Dead by Daylight or only story game modes? No, I played a lot of DBD actually, but I don't really have too much of an itch to play DBD anymore. The gameplay is so repetitive. And I can't believe people are sweaty in Dead by Daylight. It sucks. Can't even play a silly multiplayer horror game without there being some sweats. It's lame. Chapter 1 is out. Okay. I think I'll probably... Okay! I think I'll probably wait until, like, more is out. There's already so many games releasing right now. Boom. Let's kick that guy's ass. Tried to jump me. Hey, wait, hold on. Why are we writing so nicely about her? I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest friends. I don't know what to do. Well, she's not even doing it behind your back. She's doing it to your face, too. She's saying mean stuff all the time. What are you at? Doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, they get it like perfectly down to a T, and they changed the ranking system too of Dead by Daylight. So it's like it's not even like you're gonna play if you're not sweaty. You're not gonna not play with sweats. They fucked it up. So now everybody's kind of just in the same spot. He's getting back up. Let's get out of here. Look at him. He's getting back up. I can tell. He's making noises. I don't trust. Well, this is an odd dream, but I really can't say I blame Hinoko. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? Okay. I think I got it. Bam. Let's turn this to red. Excuse me, you're in my way. Hey. I think I don't know when you're gonna start wailing and crying. Oh. He's jumping me. Uh-oh. 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 Got him. Okay, now hey, I'm gonna walk right past you. Don't mind me. Okay, see ya, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh my god. He's comboing me. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Shit, this is bad. My ego says that I can win this fight, though. Oh no, I hit the desk. Uh-oh, this is a bad start. I have no stamina. Nice. And just like that. The pillows are finally calling my name, And the sleepiest time for me. It's the sleepiest time for me, but not for you. Streaming is. Dude, are you quoting? Are you Cyberpunk? You're. Dude. I think Night City is calling our name. Well, if this is you telling me you're going to sleep, have a good night, Choom. All right. Good night. What time is it for me? It's 3 a.m. I'm wrapping this up after this dream sequence. Actually, I'm falling asleep right now. You can tell. I kind of let you guys just start having your own conversations in chat, and I just played the game. I'm starting to doze off.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。
Whatever.
謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
Bye. I honestly, like, I feel bad. This is not how anyone should go. But also, I cannot wait to not talk to you. I mean, I'm gonna leave this dream and she's gonna be back, but still. See? Look at all the W's in the chat. No, no one cares. No one cares. Bye. You know, me and Shu can actually just hang out and have a zen chill time. Damn, she's not gone? I don't think so. I feel like I'm gonna get out of this area and go back to the real world. Quote-unquote real world, because we're also still in Silent Hill when we're not in this area. But, yeah. I think that she's just gonna be back, hanging out with Shu. That's my prediction. Bam. Can't go through that door. You go through this door. Oh, it's the same puzzle. Okay. At least I can speed my way through this. Oh, what? She's glowing with this new enemy trait. I would prefer if they just gave me a whole new enemy type over just making one glow blue, but maybe I'm asking for too much. Oh, what's going on TikTok? Oh, I see. I had to verify that I was still here. I guess TikTok didn't know. Stream ending? Yeah, it thought I was like gone. Stream ending when I get out of this dream sequence. I don't really like the dream sequence. I'm infamous for not enjoying dream sequences in video games. I feel like it interrupts the adventure that we're playing through sometimes. I didn't like it when it happened in Outlast 2. And I kind of don't really care for it too much now. And I'm not a furry, so the fox guy isn't enough to make me accept the dream sequences. Bam. Yo, nah, he's bad though. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. There's a community on the internet, and I'm sure they'd accept you with open arms. I don't think there's I don't think there's many requirements to join the community. I think you I think you just gotta be there. I would assume. Yeah, you can be part of all the communities. I'm sure I got a few people that are following me that are both furries and chilling in my community. I mean, I'm in the arts, like. Yeah, I'm part of it. Boom. Proof right there. These dancers are tough. No! I'm always bouncing against all these objects and shit. Oh no, I might die. No. Okay. It's time to lock in. I can't believe I'm dying to these enemies. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah. Come on in here. Thanks, Nikki FML, for the follow. Appreciate you. And 8-bit vigilante. Okay, let's see. Off we go. I tried to dodge out of that, I just dodged sideways. Oh well. My sanity isn't too much of a concern currently. My health, on the other hand... yeah, that's a bigger concern. Hey, be careful, I heard this game is really scary. Is that what word on the street is? Shit, I didn't know that. This is a scary game? Fuck. I gotta. I can't play this anymore. I didn't notice it was scary until you mentioned it. But now that you fuck! I can't play this anymore. I need my stamina back. No, what's even scarier than this game is reading chat. You never know what's gonna be in there. Holy shit. These dudes just will not die. At least I have some stuff to heal. Hey, thanks Cameron for the follow. Appreciate it. Here. Just in case we die. Hey Jade, long time no see. Just in case. Though I'm not gonna need it. Oh. I didn't know there was another door here. I'm kind of lost in the sauce of where I want to go. But I'll switch to the Triforce, I guess, because I do like The Legend of Zelda. Got him. Oh, that guy's gonna be able to get back up. Oh, I see. No, I don't. What do I want to do here? I need... Can't get out when it's not, if it's not green. Okay, I need to switch it back to green and go through that door right there. And then no, ah, shit. I pressed the wrong button. What door is that door? There's no symbol above it. Someone out there is going through Silent Hill F in real time. Dude, I'm going through Silent Hill F in real time. What do I want to do here? Oh. I'm fucking this up. I want this to be green and stay green. We're going back through this way. And I want to switch this to blue. Bam. And then I want to switch it. Let's see. I'm doing this right? Yeah. New area unlocked right there. Come here. Bam. Wow, such a cool setup. Love the little animations. Thank you, Thick Sprinkle. Appreciate it.
ウサギサクコが好きだった。
What the fuck? Okay. Well, now that you're done yelling, I'm gonna smack you up. Yoink. 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 Well, I need my stamina back. Okay. Back to smacking you. Oh, he's going back the other way. Okay. Right now is... It's not blue. Okay. Off we go. Still alive, hi twin. How's it going? We're playing spooky horror games, and I'm trying my best not to fall asleep. And I'm not doing so good at that second one. Weeding up this gameplay for real? Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm in a bad spot. I don't want to die here because I just solved puzzles. Here, at least come to a room that I can fight you in. Come here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm out of stamina. My swing sucked because my stamina sucks. Hey, yeah. Oh. Oh, I can't dodge, I can't dodge! Should you like go to sleep? How about I will after the dream sequence. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna conk the fuck out. Cool. Yes. No sleeping? I need to like... I'm not gonna be very entertaining after a certain point of no sleep. I can promise you that much. My brain barely works normally as it is. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Well, I mean, I wish I got to see that fatality, but I didn't get to because that wall was there. Oh, fuck, I'm all the way back here. If you do sleep, then dream about the game, that way you're still gaming. Of course. A true gamer never rests. Okay. At least it remembered some of our progress. I just gotta play this a little smarter. Look at my stamina, maybe. I don't like doing that, though. Why look at the stamina when I could not look at the stamina? Let's see. And if I go through here, another thing spawns behind me. Uh-oh. My sanity! Uh-oh. 2 monsters in 1 room, not ideal. Yeah. My stamina's gone. No, this is bad. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, I need you to die in here. Bam. Now that guy isn't respawning. And I get a bandage. I'm convinced that the 9 people, well, 8. I know Pancake, I know you're still here. But I'm convinced that everyone else who's watching this fell asleep. What if I like yelled? What if I woke them up? I don't want to do that without also just waking up all my roommates. Hell no, we here, bro? Hell yeah. I wouldn't blame you for falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. What else? Okay, can you come over here so I don't have to deal with you? Over this way. Yeah. Nice. What does the F in Silent Hill stand for? French. This entire game takes place in France. I don't know if you noticed. But it's true. I swear. Oh, why did I use a bandage? What is wrong with me? I had full HP. I'm just using up survival horror. God. Ah. Silent Hill Fortnite edition? That's a way better answer. Shit, dude. They got Silent Hill Fortnite? Hey. Well, it's good that there's not a pit of lava below you, but lava. Because, I would have lowered her. Oh, I meant to make myself a pathway. I'm going to just make them. Oh. Maybe I have to raise them all like as high as I can. I don't know exactly what my goal is here. I thought it'd be to get like to her, but I no longer think that's the case. The goal is to win? Ah. On Cop on Skate 4 yet? No, I haven't. I've heard nothing but good things, besides that the art style kind of sucks. But I haven't checked it out myself. I should though. Maybe it's to just get them all... Can I get them all even? I don't know if I can. What's your favorite snack? Shit. You can't... I don't know if I can name a favorite. I do have a bag of Teddy Grahams in front of me, so that's obviously the first that comes to mind. But shit, top three. Top three. Will you? Hey, I'm trying to name my top 3 favorite snacks. I'm putting Teddy Grahams up there. What is the best chip? Well, I think the best option of chips is to get Party Mix, because then you get a variety. And I don't know if I have like a favorite chip. Is it bad to not have a favorite chip? Shit, dude. And when I'm high, I look, it may be childish, but milk and cookies slaps. I'm never gonna outgrow milk and cookies. I don't care how old I get. Okay. Those are at an even height. Cool. Bam. There you go. Figured it out. Uh-oh. I don't feel good about this. Shit. We are ruthless in this stream. Damn. I know they're kind of sister franchises, but this game looks a lot like a Resident Evil remake. Yeah, it doesn't play like one though. The combat is so different. This feels like I keep saying it, but it feels like a PS2 game, but modern. PS2 horror game. Let's see. I can just return, right? I don't even need to worry about that. Cool. This layout for the screen is so freaking epic. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. That sounds actually nice. It's pretty cool. I got some complaints, but it's cool that this game exists, you know? It's a good horror game. I'm enjoying it. I can't open this? Oh, I didn't give the key to the dog. I didn't give the key to the dog. There you go. What is going on? Shu is behind there?
し入れにぎっしりさ。俺の一番の宝物だ。
What the fuck is
お前
that?
以外の誰にも触れさせ
Laser
なかった
gun.
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。
Okay, we're missing some. What the hell? What the hell is going on?
忘れていくってことだもんな。
Okay, let's see. Carry not any memory has come past beyond this point. Lay old bear upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay. Well.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
My final decision is? Look, I'll get back to you, okay? I gotta find some missing parts or something. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I ran out of stamina, I can dodge. Dude, more of the basically the same puzzle. Shit. Shit. Now the game's putting me to sleep. These tiny hallways with the staff that I have, I'm just bonking against walls. I'm gonna leave you alone, actually. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I kinda need that. Okay, actually. Oh, can I? Okay. Ta-da! Yeah. Boss fight? Boss fight. Ew, what the fuck am I looking at? Hold on, I'm gonna... This thing is disgusting. Holy shit. That swing lasts forever. Oh man. I need... Oh. Holy crap. I can't dodge. Dude, it doesn't matter if I dodge that. I can't. Uh-oh. At least it doesn't do a bunch of damage. Here. Let's get rid of these. Man. Yeah. Yes. Okay, that was close. I need a bandage. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough. There's gonna be more enemies up here too. This is not a good spot. It's not a good spot to be in. Let me open up one of these drawers. They gotta have a bandage in them somewhere. Okay. Dang it. Okay. I don't want any monsters jumping from the ceiling and killing me. Okay. I'm gonna save so that I don't have to do that again. How do I use that? I want to use that. It's okay. I got some health back. I don't know what from. I guess just going to the shrine. Yeah. What's over here? Nothing. Hey. There we go. It's weird that I fought that boss and didn't get an item, so I think I missed it. It's gotta be over there. Okay. We'll do a loop around through. How's it going, Reina? You're gonna be on while I crochet this time? That's awesome. I'm gonna be ending it soon because I'm falling asleep, but for the time being, I'm happy to be on while you crochet. Uh-oh. No, out of stamina. Taking a lot of damage, also putting out even more damage. Okay. There's gotta be something in here. It makes... I guess it was actually just a boss fight, but it seems wrong. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. There's something I missed on the top floor. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ah. There you go. Excuse me. How is this game compared to other post-Team Silent games? I'd say like it's better than Downpour. It's better than Homecoming. It's very different. Like, honestly, they could have named this. They could have titled it. They could have just taken Silent Hill completely out of the name of this, and just called it its own thing. You know, new horror game. And I think that giving it the Silent Hill name makes it kind of hurts it a little bit, because it means that people are kind of expecting different things from it. It feels like a PS2 game is a positive thing I can say about it. It feels like a PS2 horror game, which is good. But on the other hand, I don't know if everyone will think it feels like a Silent Hill game. It's lacking. There's not many puzzles. There's a lot of melee combat, and you can lock onto enemies. And I think that really doesn't help with the horror aspect of this game. I don't know. I have very mixed opinions, although I do think this is like a better take on a Silent Hill game than what we've previously gotten, for sure. Yeah, there are like no puzzles or strategy. It's just like another RPG game. Not even. It's kind of it's because of its combat, it does start to feel more of an action adventure with horror elements. And some survival horror elements. But yeah. I don't know. I like it though. It feeling like a PS2 game, like a modern PS2 game, is a big upside for it, even when it's lacking some stuff that I want a Silent Hill game to have. I wish there were more puzzles. I wish there was more of an emphasis on horror, and the other world was not this. I'm not a huge fan of the other world in this, because it's more like a dream sequence over what it is in Silent Hill. But are you on Twitch too? Yeah, but it's the exact same layout. It's not in horizontal, it's still vertical. The story is pretty good though. Very, very similar to like what do you expect from a Silent Hill game? Psychological. Okay. I didn't even get a choice. What the hell is going on? Sorry, Shu. That does make me feel bad for you. I've been being mean to you like the entire playthrough. She's just killing everyone. And I got no say in it.
はいあいえするべきでした
Did it?
もっと早く
You didn't even like try to help Shu.
姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Uh-oh. We're waking up. Personally, it's all I would dream of. So not for me. It'd have to take a spookier game to keep me up for sure.
シュウ、リンコ。
Yeah, get the metal pipe. I wonder if I'm like close to done the game. I wonder how far I am in story-wise. The puzzles definitely set me back quite a bit. Okay. I'm going to the shrine over here, and then I'm going to bed.
どこ？
Because it is way past my bedtime. I don't fall asleep. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. And yeah, short outro, because I am ready to crash. But have a good night, everyone. See ya. Ooh, the jams. Okay.